intro, apparently. And welcome to an actual Outer World stream. You're not getting baited this time, unlike last night. I don't have a spur-of-the-moment game to just whip out of nowhere. So we're doing Outer Worlds this time. Now, as always, I don't have a sound check on this shit. I don't know how the game is in that sense, so it could be good, I don't know. The spot is sort of loud. Or at least I assume it is anyway. Because it's loud for me, a bit. This is just filler, because I forgot to open the game. So yeah. It's been a while since we've done Outer Worlds. So I don't remember too much of what it's about. Or at least what we did last time. So, go have a look at the last stream. Like a couple weeks ago. Well, if I can barely hear the game, that means the stream barely can't hear the game. Probably. There we go. Oh. Fucking shitty laptop's at it again with not loading. Nice. Nice. So let's just continue and let's see if I remember what we did. It's been a while. It's been a while. So, forgive me for being an idiot. And again, I could have played this yesterday. And I still would have been an idiot today. So, you know. That is working okay. Except I still don't get a sound check, so we may not be okay. Oh, so the game froze. Also, that froze. Oh, that's good. Alright, what's your problem, laptop? Why are you just awful? Oh, alright, we have a companion. Let's see if I remember what we're doing. That's a map. That's a journal. Alright, I never looked that up at all. Oops. Alright, we gotta get the man his fucking books. I'm gonna look into that real quick. Now, if people are, well, there's no one watching anyway, so, but, I like my guy, it's okay. People probably don't like him. Let's see. Okay, there's a clue in the geothermal plant, so we're gonna have to go there regardless. Let me do that. I guess we did. So all of these involved in some way going into this big scary place over here. So I guess that's what we're doing. Now, it's a lot of. Let's use our slow time thing. There's something over there. And I think, Parvati, I still don't know how to pronounce her name. Looks like she got it mostly under control.
On my way.
Get back here. You're gonna get yourself killed out there again. Oh. And they can't get killed.
Stay right there. No problem. I'll head over.
Okay. You stay back. There we
That's
go.
the last of 'em. I always wanted to poke around in here.
Yeah, me too, man. But there's all the scary things out there, and we killed them all. Oh. I don't know why I closed the laptop. That's a bad idea. I kind of need that for, I don't know, checking the stream. If I had a, what you call it? I don't know, second person. Oh, vending machine. A bunch of shit I don't care about. Sell. What do we have to sell? A bunch of shit that I don't remember. Good. Let's see. Oh yeah, we're here to like divert power so we could steal a thing. So we could put it in our ship. So we can, I guess, get out of here. I don't know what to do about those, really. I don't think you can do anything about those. Really. There you go. Now, the $1 million question is, where the fuck is the entrance to this place? Oh, there it is. Let's see, any other? This. There we go. Oh, there's more. There we go. Can I search you? There we go. That away? I heard a sound and that spooked me. Hi.
Yeah, huh?
Okay. I guess you don't have anything to talk about right now. Alright, let's go into the big scary place. Once I find the door again. There we go. Both admired and feared by the same faction. Yeah. I think that's what most dictators do. Oh, there's enemies here. That's good. There's also a dead guy here. That's also good.
The control room should be off to the right.
To the right.
I hope we're doing the right thing.
Let's see. We're in the plant. No. The objective's just over there. So really we don't have to deal with these fools, but... free street cred. Free street cred. Oh, you have to E. Can't just sprint into it. Let's see that. No. Grenade launcher. Is that... Oh, it's just a grenade launcher. I thought it was going to be like a weapon mod kind of thing. Nope. Straight up a grenade launcher. I've got a terminal. Unlock a door. Messages. From Spacer's Choice to J. Braden. Subject, get it together. Miss Braden This letter serves as an informal notification of our company's displeasure towards your management of the Emerald Vale geothermal plant for reasons related to exceeding your staff budget in your lately quarterly report. Please select 5 subordinates to be dismissed immediately. Additionally, please contact our office to schedule your official reprimand at your earliest convenience. Failure to schedule your official reprimand will result in official reprimand. So you could, hey, you're going to get a punishment, but you get to schedule when it happens. Space's Choice family would like to collectively remind you that working for Space's Choice is a right, not a right, but a privilege. And then in response to Space's Choice, the development oversight, no need for reprimand. To the esteemed members of the Emerald Vale, blah, blah, blah. I hope this letter finds you wealthy. After due consideration of your last letter, I have identified and terminated no fewer than 5 subordinates who are unable to provide sufficient justification for their ongoing employment. I would like to remind the Oversight Committee that while most of Emerald Vale has failed to meet its production and output quotas, particularly our agriculture and fishing/canning departments, neither of which are anywhere close to profitable, the Emerald Vale geothermal plant remains committed to providing cheap, cost-effective power to the entire region. And then Ms. Braden, we've investigated the claims made against the profitability of the greater Emerald Vale region. Our offices agree with you. Agriculture and fishing and canning have experienced a steady decline, while the geothermal plant remains somewhat profitable. Our offices are currently investigating ways to implement additional cost-saving measures which will ultimately lead to a leaner, more streamlined, more efficient geothermal power plant. Please be informed that Space Choice and Oversight Office has taken a significant insurance policy against the Emerald Vale geothermal plant. The office would like to assure you that this insurance policy is a standard procedure. Do not attempt to interpret, understand, or otherwise extrapolate. That's the one. Meaning from this decision. As a special courtesy, we have deployed a proprietary team of engineering specialists to the Emerald Vale plant. The team of specialists have been instructed to refit and upgrade the plant's population of auto mechanicals free of charge. Yeah. I think they got a little bit too trigger happy there with their upgrading. Let's see. Let's pick this thing.
Easy.
Not much in it though. Is it really worth it? No. Ooh. Frame rate dropped actually. Ooh. I want this on the screen because there we go, frame rate. Because this isn't Steam. It's got a inlined thing. Well, it does, but I just need to enable it. That goes back outside. We don't want to go outside. We want to get stuck on everything. Oh, hi, rat. Fuck out of here, rat. Wow, that takes a lot of lockpick skill. Some inhalant, some lockpick, some ammo, some fuck. Yeah, lockpick for that. Simulation terminal. Lock a door. Facilities in a state of lockdown. Okay, I guess that's the passcode. Personal files. Personnel log, that one. I'm guessing this is supposed to tell me about where the thing was. Let's see. Chester Higgins, that holehead. Chester Higgins, again, that holehead. Found him fiddling around with one of the mechanicals, so I had to write him up for tampering with company property. Just in case I'm reading this a couple days from now and feeling bad for what I've done, let me remind myself that I've warned him before. He's always been a little crooked in the skull. He was working on some logic module. I confiscated it. Should be in my lockaway room for the foreseeable future. Interesting. We're going to use that. Ooh. Personal logs. Tanica, Chief of Security. Doesn't sit right with me. Company's been replacing our guards with auto mechanicals. At this rate, I'm going to end up a Chief of Security with no staff. Just a small army of mechanicals knocking about. Guns pointed every which way. Company tells us they're safe. Programmed to treat us humans like their own. People are liable to break down, but an auto mechanical never will. I don't know. Doesn't sit right with me, but the company's never been wrong before, I suppose. Take that. don't know about that one, Chief. Request updated for that. Chief security. Worst has happened. Mechanical's gone crazy. Locked myself down here. Just trying to gather my courage. Gotta make a mad dash for the control room. Might be able to shut things down. I think that quest was actually for the, not for the book, but for the robot crazy person. We'll delete Sentry if I ever returned. Well, I don't know if that one happened. Automated message. Geothermal Security Office. Greetings, Security Chief S. Tanica. This is an automated message initiated by Spacer Choice Worker Safety Contingency Protocols. A security lockdown has been initiated. This is not a test. Your behavior during this lockdown will be reviewed during your quarterly audit. Anxiety is a common side effect of life-threatening situations engendered by security lockdowns. Fight back against anxiety with a nice cold bottle of 0G brew. Yeah, let's go for fucking... That's what it says. Oh, that door's open now. This door still isn't open though, so... There's a bunch of fuckers down there. Two of them down there. I don't know where the others are though, which kind of scares me. Let's see, we're just in there. Okay. Oh, an old plant worker. Oh. Got some bit cartridge. Anything? Any little secrets down here? No. What the fuck are the other things then? I hear them scattering around and shit. I've seemed to have forgotten what this game was about. Yes, we all have chance. It's only been, what, like a week or so? Where the fuck are all those... I guess they're behind that door that's supposedly barred. SoloPodCast. Yeah. Well, I remembered for you, and it was that this door is barred off. For whatever reason. Shit. Oh, you can kill it. Nice. Ooh. Some hearts. That one's... Oh. Work outfit. This one's locked. Better have something good in it. A suit and a lot of money. You see, so this game is about a door being barred. Yes. That is the whole game right there. Okay, there we go. I don't see any way of getting in that place, so let's just go over here. Interesting. Yes. Oh, fuck. There we go. No hidey hole secrets there. Not even that. Oh, there's just a control terminal here. Got that and that. Now, before I do that, let's save real quick. And alright, let's check the plant status real quick. Plant status. This access report brought to you by Spacer Choice. General power plant operating at 22% efficiency, huh? Power is currently being distributed to Edgewater, Saltuna Cannery, and the lab. Warning: structural damage detected. Please notify your designated supervisor. Let's hope this redirect. I can choose where to redirect power. Oh. Safety failures detected. High likelihood of moderate to severe structural damage. Redirecting power is an irreversible procedure. Processing error. Power reduction. Redirection has failed. Manual override required. Please activate all 3 electrical track switches. Alright. Supporting at 3 switches, that's probably the thing that was barred off until now.
3 switches. That'll be easy enough.
Yeah. Fucking... I don't know about that one. There's a lot of enemies in there. Unless that we don't go there. But I think we do go there. I've seen this door before. There's a lot of enemies in here.
Adjacent automech.
There we go. Boom, EZ. Oh, here's one.
There's 2 more. What'll happen to Miss McDevitt's folk if we send power to the Vale?
Well, we're not doing that. So... Well, you won't have to wonder. Well, I mean, you'll have to keep wondering, rather. Talk.
Self-diagnostics complete.
Oh, it's
Navigation systems
the robot we fixed.
operational. Combat systems operational. It's not the best choice.
It's
the
Spacer's choice.
Spacer's choice.
Yeah. Huh. Yeah, you're the one that we've
All
rescued in the
systems
Junkrat.
fully operational. Return journey successfully completed. Spacer's Choice would like to thank you for complying with your duties.
But better question is, aren't you supposed to be attacking me like all the other fuckers over there?
Hostile actions towards Spacer's Choice mechanics are contrary to logical directive. Conclusion: all hostile automechanicals must be defective in compliance
that's it.
with Spacer's Choice policy. All defective automechanicals must be permanently dismantled.
Oh.
Please allow me to assist.
Alright. You see you want to help out then, huh? Some sort of robot... It's robot civil war all over again.
Affirmative.
what
Mechanicide
happened first
protocols
time, but-
loaded. Awaiting confirmation.
Alright. I like the sound of this one. Let's go, boy. I don't like calling him boy. Let's go, man. Oop. Got a shunt. Got a mag pick. We got a terminal. Repair log. That one. Corporate just sent a team of technicians to conduct a complete refit of all of our mechanicals. Every century and drone. It's not my place to say so, but doesn't this run contrary to the Spacer's Choice mission of being as cheap as possible? Just in case I'm audited, I'd like to formally express how grateful I am to be part of the blah blah blah. It's not the best. It's a cult or something. Mechanic Log 20 just finished a routine maintenance on our mechanical sentries. Found some strange modifications to the logic modules. I haven't had time to run a diagnostic, so I don't know what's been modified. All I know is that these modifications were introduced in our recent refit. Company went through the trouble refitting every single mechanical in the plant not long ago. Guessing this was the work of those visiting technicians. I filed a report, but my supervisor told me not to worry about it. Said the company knew what it was doing. Ordered me to forget about any alleged modifications to logic modules. Decided to do a bit of sleuthing by my own self. Got my hands on a logic module. Time to do a little experimentation. Borrowed a copy of Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering. I think it's volume 3. I need something to read down in the pit. Yeah, that's the thing they're talking about. There's a copy of a manual down in a place called the pit. Oh, good. Alright, if you see any pits, check if there's a book in it. Shit. Okay. There we go. No, they're not in here. Oh. Ooh, wow. Optional Chester's passcode. Yeah, any pass... Ooh. LMG. Security Chief's key card? Does that count? No. We just have a key card now. Did we search you already? No, we didn't. We did search these guys, I think, yeah. So that's where we came from, yeah. Then where the fuck? Alright, we went that way. So yeah, we went. Okay. Anything in here? It's just a locker room. Some more armor. Some more lockers that'll confuse me. I don't have enough lockpicks for that, which is a bit of an annoyance. Ooh. Lockpicks have been a fucking heavy bottleneck here.
Get away!
Oh. And guy screamed, "Get away!" And that's it. And he's still screaming. He's still screaming. It's over here, maybe? Hello, guy screaming. Are you over here?
You're not real. You're not real.
I'm definitely real. Are you down here? I heard you in my left ear, so you're on the left somewhere. Guessing maybe he's all the way down here. Whoa, and you went down here. Ooh, hammer.
Go away, Phantom.
Oh, it's you. Oh, hold on. Let me loot you of your life. Hi.
You're not real. You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot. Scram.
I'm fairly certain I'm real. Ooh. Just calm down, man. We're just talk.
The Phantom's never talked before.
Not a phantom.
I knew I shouldn't have eaten that sprat raw.
Oh, good.
See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting.
No, hold on there. We're gonna have to back up a second there.
Clearly, I mistook you for one of the phantoms of my imagination, which terrorized me on occasion. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder.
Sit down. So, what do you do here?
Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Siski Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this
So
plant.
he's an engineer. So you're an engineer.
I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries, repaired them, maintained, upgraded, did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section.
I think we've ridden there already. You have any way of stopping him then?
Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons.
I think they've already done that. Or, I don't know about the prodding irons part. I think they've just done that. I mean, I'm already here. I think I can handle a few more of them.
You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer.
Or you know.
I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead.
Interesting. Yeah, but if we just someone tamper with their fucking logic things that we read up there already.
Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you.
Ah, there we go. So where can I find a logic module thing?
Funny thing, I was working on a logic module just before the mayhem started. Security chief found me and confiscated the logic module.
Oh, okay. Other questions for
The
you?
tail. Definitely start with the tail. If you're feeling adventurous, the ears are a particular delicacy.
That's not the question I had, but thanks anyway. Fucking, how are you alive, though?
Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to resort to more unconventional means of filling my insides.
That's where the rats come in. So you ate the rats, huh?
Braised, boiled, charred, skewered. Sprats are good eating, friend. Chock full of brain food.
The better question is, what the fuck happened?
Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium.
Oh. And you're not dead somehow.
I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out.
Yeah, sounds right. Alright, that's all we got for you. Ah, there's the thing. Got ointment. Ointment. Which one is it now? Yeah. Guessing that's the one we want. This is a nice map feature, though. Being able to individually look at floors. So it's not as ambiguous as, fucking... Yeah. I don't think there's anything else here. Let's just loot on the way up, because I went the wrong way that one time. Anything over here? Oh, hey, this is the way we came. Yeah, we're gonna get back to Flaminal. Modify behavior. Let's see. They're in guard mode and their targets are intruders. What was I supposed to do? Let's save real quick. Yeah. Changing their behavior. Didn't say what about new mode. Error on mechanicals have been mandated to remain in guard mode. Any attempt to alter the setting is punishable by company law. Your infection has been noted in your permanent record. Oh no. Alright, new target then. But man, yeah, that's fine. Define intruders then. Intruders as auto mechanicals. Minus Fort Security, Plaza sometime. Alright. There we go. Boom skis. I gotta get down there. There we go. No, okay. I don't know. I put down the headset. That requires more long picks because lock picks are a fucking.
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
Yeah. Ugh. Now you're supposed to target yourselves, even though you only have one here. Ah, can't even. I guess we'll have to go like this. Go around it all the way. Can't just half-ass it. Did I kill it? Wow. Nope. Put that away. There we go. Terminal. Shut off those things. Thanks. Oh, yeah. That guy tried to run through him. Oh, workbench. Oh, the same... Is that the same locked door? I think. No, it wasn't. I think it's a... Wait, it probably is the same locked door, I think. Let's see, I think that's it for down there. Oh, yeah, they took each other out, I think. That's two.
If we send the power to Miss McDevitt, what happens to the veil?
Oh no, fucking Jeremy died. This is so sad, can't we? Oh, he's still mad at us. This shotgun's awful. So I'm gonna make Jeremy's death not in vain. and hopefully not important to anything story related. I will be upset. I kind of forgot Jeremy was even a thing. Oops. There we go.
I'm not sure
Now,
what right is. All I know is the decision's final.
yeah, this is a one of those moral dilemmas. We were through here already. It looks like. Oh, okay, that was weird. Yeah, they were through there already. So yeah, this is a barred off area. I think this is the other barred off area. Yeah. Oh yeah, we never figured out what the pit was it? What? Oh, it's just sparks. Alright, well. We have one of those moral dilemmas on our hands. Actually, let me check something real quick. Oh, I already collected, right? I forgot. I forgot about that part. Anyway.
Once we do this, there's no going back.
Yeah? This is, one of those...
Hey, mister? Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do?
I mean, you could give your own input, but yeah.
I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once.
That's cool.
Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished.
But there's also the deserters. I can't just destroy that.
Miss McDevitt's built something beautiful. Somehow she's talked the ground into giving life again. It's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick. Gave a home to those that had none. But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town. Do you really want to be party to that kind of hatred?
That's also a fair point. I'm not ready, but I see your point.
Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something.
I'm glad you did, because now I know I have made this situation even harder to
Really?
to figure out.
I mean, wow.
Oops.
Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order.
Oh shit. Huh. Alright, this is very big moral dilemma time. Chance, are you there? Do you even know what's happening? I didn't think so. But if you do I shut off questionable corporate town that's just suffering, but it's not their fault? Or do I cut off power to the people who will probably be upset if I do? Actually, what would be smart is, before I do that, let me give the man his things first. We'll take the books to the guy first. Where's the door? Actually, I could do this. That one. We got a big moral dilemma on our hands. We also have a light machine gun that's kind of terrible on our hands. Prefabricated living, just like home. Yeah. Fucking... Oh, well, hi.
Any luck finding one of those manuals?
Yeah, I got the other one.
No kidding. Really? Well, which one?
Volume part 3 in the fucking geothermal plant.
The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible. You really went exploring down there?
Mm-hmm.
Adelaide always told us it was swarming with hostile mechanicals.
Was until I murdered the
That's
place.
a complete set. All 3 parts. I'm gonna be the greatest engineer Halcyon's ever seen.
I was hoping.
Aside from you, Ms. Parvati, I swear, I'll do you proud.
That reputation's not gonna
I'm
be
glad we could help, Thomas.
not gonna be like that for long. That
I've
was
been
some low
saving something
polygons.
for you. Just a little contraption I found. Should fit right into your outfit.
Ooh, electrocharged surface. Thanks, man. Fuck is an electrocharged surface. Modifications. Spawn stuns and damages melee attackers. Ooh. Interesting. Oh, fuck low quality gestures. Oh, you are there, Chance. You just ignored the moral dilemma. That's good. She's a logic module. Told you probably in the plant security office. Alright, let's go back there for a second. I may or may not have been there for that. So basically, we have an issue on our hands. We need to cut power to one group of people so we can get the fuck out of here, kind of thing. On one hand, we have questionable corporate entity town, who's a questionable corporate entity town, but the people are just they're getting fucked over by said corporate entity. On the oh yeah, we got the key card for that. There's the logic module. On the other hand, we have community that's AWOL community that's running away from said corporate entity, but they enjoy the suffering of everyone in said town. So who's in the right here? Who deserves to have power?
Great work.
Oh, just an assault rifle. Oh, it's not much. It ain't much, but... Let's go start selling off some stuff. Maybe buy some lockpicks while we're out there, eh? Cut the deserters. Is that it? Is that all you had to say? You're not gonna back that up with anything? Just say that? Yep. Oh, okay. Understandable.
Bring
Hi.
us on in, soldier.
Calm down there, Miller. Here's a geologic module.
Up work, soldier. You're a credit to your uniform. Oh, that reminds me. Gotta look into getting us a uniform. So this is it then. The key to humanity's victory over the mechanical hordes. I would reward you with the gratitude of the resistance, but I'm guessing you want something tactile.
That'd be appreciated, yes.
So here's a couple of bits for your trouble. And a little something
A
to
shock
remember
stick.
me by.
Got a fucking stun baton from Half-Life. Ah, loud. They made a choice. The people in the town didn't choose to get screwed over. That is a fair point. Alright, well, hope you don't like greenhouses. That thing's fucking gone. Unlog the no, unlog the forward. Don't care about that too much. Science. Let's see. Is there anything I want to get up a bit? I want to never touch defense because that's a really nice number. Cower. I really want to get lockpick up so I can, like, I don't know, fucking summon lockpicks out of thin air, because that's been a fucking bottleneck the whole time. What leadership? We're at a... Inhaler heals you. Companion, critical damage. Armor rating. Breakdown weapons and armor. To extract a basic mod, huh? Let's see. Sneak. Oh, you could pickpocket at 40. Restricted items. That's probably what I want to get. Get that to 40. There we go. Also, I might go finally awake thing. that's all Skyrim's known for at this point. Hey, you're finally awake, huh? Or unless you're talking about the post-apocalyptic version of Doc Mitchell's line. Fuck, what does he say again? Shit, what's Doc Mitchell's line at the beginning of New Vegas? You know that line. God, fucking... Oh, that's too much work to look up. Even though I tried to look it up, I just fucked up. Camera duration. Don't care too much. Anything here? Pickpocket. Find more bits and containers? Maybe. Pickpocket. Again? Wait. Am I crazy? Wait. I could have sworn I saw pickpocket twice. I could be going crazy. Wait, no, because we just looked at that. I'm going crazy. Tinkering cost. I guess let's get this up a bit. No, that's not proper 40, but let's just dump some. There we go. Boom. I really need to organize that. Hey, let's look at a fucking screen for the whole time. Let's see. Well, I already have a... Actually, I should probably break it down and start. Ooh. Is this theft? That is theft. That's also theft. Don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone I opened that thing. Repair. We don't have enough shit. Break down. Start by name, please. Let's break down one of these. Shock stick. I kind of want to keep blade on stick for reasons. Oh yeah, that's just a glorified stun baton. That's what that is. Yeah. Yeah, this is better than the stock pistol. Quote unquote stock pistol. You know. Start selling off our melee weapons that I'll never use. Shot cannon I'll keep. What's the difference between these two? 3, one-handed and one. Why are they fucking weird? I already have an assault rifle equipped, I believe, so... Yeah. So yeah, we have 2 assault rifles. Assault rifle. No. I assume anyway. I'm just hoping I'm not a fucking destroying my only assault rifle, but see. We need to check that grenade launcher. Lady already has an impact hammer. Shock cannon. Just want to keep blade on stick and the shock stick and the toss ball stick just because. Alright, let's repair all these. Yes. I don't care about blade on stick or even that. Man, that takes a lot. That thing is like half. An armor. Modify. Apparently can't modify anything I have equipped. Apparently. I can modify the toss ball stick by putting a plasma damage on it. Let's see, tinker. Assault rifle damage will go up. I'm guessing blue means that she has it equipped. And then yellow is I have it equipped. Actually, let's look at our... This is some good gameplay, I know. Armor. I don't have a helmet. Hat goes up with that, so I guess we'll go with that. Yeah, am I able to take off hats yet? No. Oh, I can look at it. Still can't take off hats from companions, so that's always good. Alright, do I have any better armor yet? Name, value, weight, valued weight, armor rating. Nope, that's still the best I have. Name. I have fucking 3 of those, so that's always good. Break down. Sure this is sorted by name there? There you go. Let's break down that, break down you, break down you. Well, I should have kept one of those, but well. Don't care about that really. They both offer tech skills. I don't need 2 of you. I definitely don't care about melee. Or one-handed melee. Lockpick, tech skills, stealth, yeah. Boost to each is fine. Let's see, back to this. I have a shock impact hammer thing. I have your pistol, of course. Yeah, you get the revolver for now, actually. You can have a revolver as a back pocket thing. I'll just break down the normal light pistol. There we go. Yeah. Oh yeah, no perks yet. That's just that. Or no perks for you. Distance, melee, aggressive, that's all fine. You can install that really. Modifications, haven't really used any of these. Crit damage, melee, suppressor, basically, shock damage, plasma damage. Yeah, what's plasma? I think is their version of fire, right? As far as I remember. Debuffs. No. Combat. Damage types. Plasma, good against flesh, yeah. Now we're good for now. Oh hi. You're in the way. You're in the way, guy.
War ain't over. Not so long as a single mechanical remains unscrapped.
I see. Okay, bye. Oh. Can I... Here. Can you move out of his way? Okay, that works. Map. No quests. Alright, I guess let's just go over and, death to traitors or something like that. I don't know if they're going to be too happy with it, though, so we're probably never going to see them again. Or maybe they'll just come back home and realize that, maybe this was a bad idea. I also didn't loot these guys. Alright. Also, our companion, I guess, is rooting for team, screwed over because of a corporate entity town. So, I guess that is also something that would swing the odds there. I'll save real quick in case I say, oh, fuck everything. Alright. Redirect power. Yeah, I'm sure I want to continue. Alright, cameras, redirecting power is needed. Please select direction. Alright, all the power goes to the Edgewater Casino and Resort and Hotel and Casino. Bioplants. Yeah. Let's see. Power successfully redirected. Yeah, that's very loud. So I read permanent power in botanical laboratory, and I got spooked for a second that I clicked the wrong one. But it's permanent power failure detected. Botanical laboratory power regulator is now safe to remove, and power regulator is now operating at optimal capacity. Additional structure damage. That's power failure detected there. Notice blatant disregard for spacer's choice property has been logged. Please report yourself to your designated supervisor for immediate reprimand. We did the right thing, question mark. We did it. The tuna people have everything. They like us a lot, and other people don't like us a lot. Yeah. I mean, they already... Actually, how much did that affect their opinion of me? Because they loved me before. Reputation... Oh. They still love me. They still love me a lot. They don't give two shits. It's like, oh no, he's turned off for power. It's fine. They did a lot of things for us anyway. And now they love us. The Spacer's Choice loves us a lot. They like it, or they didn't like it too much, but they liked me doing all the good stuff. They liked me helping that one guy and the lady last time a lot more than that. You think, I don't know, they really didn't like their power being turned off? Like, I don't know, to be at 100%, but no. They didn't care too much, apparently. Oh, beautiful. Oh yeah, I gotta get them, convince them return. Now, where do I get my, let's see. Yeah, where's the power regulator? It's over that way. That's outside. Fabulous Fraser Bros of Hammersmith. Taylor? Oh, excuse me. I guess I said Taylor did something. Oh, it's at the place? Yeah, it's at the place. Oh boy, hi guys. Hey, I think your power went out. Oops. I'm sure it's just a temporary thing. Oh no, everything's off. Oh yeah, the greenhouse don't look too happy in there. They're all just standing around a campfire, and I don't like that. Okay, shh, let's just, oh, it's sealed. I guess I have to talk to him first. Uh-oh. Hey, oh wait, maybe front door. No. No, okay. Hey, guys. Oh, wait. Is that, I'm guessing that's where I have to go for this thing. I just select the same one. No? Okay. Hey guys, how's it going? Oh, you're in there. Hey, how's it going, guys? Hi.
I don't know how much longer.
I know, I'm trying to think.
Hey.
Food's bound to spoil at this rate.
Hey, how you doing, guys? Hi, deserter.
What happened? Sprat fell into a transformer again?
Yeah, that's what happened. Hi.
I don't know what you did to talk some sense into Zoe, but I appreciate it.
Yeah, they're still praising me about the whole saving the lady thing. Hi.
Don't see why Thomas can't just get the generator up and running.
Oh no, the generator's
Something I can help
down.
you with?
No, I just want to say hi. Okay, I guess they don't know yet. They just don't like me. They just don't like me doing that. Hi. Hey, how's it going? And oh, spooky room. Oh no, the generator's down. This is hi.
That's the thing about growing old. Your eyes start to fail. Elsewise, I would have seen you for the snake that you are, chopped you into pieces and roasted you on a spit.
I don't think they appreciated turning off the power.
Cutting off my power, killing off my garden. Without refrigeration, my food will spoil, and my flock will starve. I want to ask you this in private, away from the eyes of my flock, so they do not see me lose my temper. Tell me, why did you do it?
Chance told me to. It's all his fault. It's all his fault. He did it. I'm just the courier. Don't shoot the messenger. The guy needs people back. His city's failing, and he's getting shit for it. Even though I don't think it's really in his control to do that.
You want my flock wasting their lives in that cannery? Fine. Go and talk to them. Go talk to Grace and Thomas. Look them in the eye and tell them their life here is over, and the only thing left to do is go back to Edgewater. This is now your
I have no responsibility
responsibility.
for the crud. No.
You tell Reed
No, it's
Thompson
all on
that
you.
I will never return to Edgewater. I would rather die among my flowers than live under his management.
I mean, what if we do a fucking military coup and overthrow him and put you in power? I don't know. Anger had to come from somewhere, though.
My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick.
Oh.
We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him. So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left. That's as much of the story as you need to hear.
Oh, you were the one who carried out mission. Hey, I'm just a courier, man. Also, oops. Military coup, maybe?
You offering to cross Reed off, huh? This some sort of twisted reparation for what you've done? Or are you just looking for a chance to sow some chaos? Kill Reed if you must, or talk him into leaving if you can. He and I are not sharing the same four walls together.
I don't know if he's gonna do that. I will probably have to help convince him.
Tell Reed that I can make his people healthy again. I can end their plague. Start a new garden right in the cannery. 3 square meals for every man and woman in Edgewater. Tell him how I've made the Vale bloom again. The soil has whispered its secrets to me, and I alone know how to breathe life back into the earth. The secret is human corpses. I've been grinding them up in my fertilizer for years. Marauder, worker, don't matter much to me. The human body is rich with nutrients.
Okay, I'm starting to think we made the right decision here. There's a lot of moral quandaries with that one. Does it have to be humans? Can't you just grind up, I don't know, Rats? I guess you need a lot of rats for that. There's something that not humans. But what happens when you run out of dead people?
Edgewater Cemetery's got corpses aplenty. Enough for a generation's worth of crops.
Oh. Okay. Wow. Let's see. Let's see. What if we get, let's see if we can talk to Reed and see what he has to say on the whole issue. So, Chance, how does it feel murdering a fucking the greenhouse? This is all you're doing. This is as my legal team. You're my representatives, so you are taking the full brunt of this issue. Oh, hi. Fine. The lady ground up corpses anyway, so there's some moral qualms with her in the first place. Hi, Reed. How you doing? Hi.
This is a fine day, friend. Power flows through our town like a cool stream of water.
It sure does.
I trust Adelaide's people have seen their way to reason. So, when can I expect them back at their post?
Yeah, about that one. She won't come back because you're here.
Then we are at an impasse.
Yeah.
Stewardship over this town has been entrusted to me by Spacer's Choice. I am not perfect. I have made my share of mistakes, but I have done my best for this town.
Town's a mess. Maybe new leadership's a good thing.
I am a Spacer's Choice man. My father was a Spacer's Choice man. Edgewater may not look like much to some buttoned-up freelancer, but it is my home.
Oh, you're just assassinating him on the spot. But they're not dying of plague. That's probably the big difference between you two.
I don't believe you. Plague's a reality of life. Best treatment is a good work.
Have you even been in medical school? You're telling that to a doctor. I mean, you don't need anything but salt tuna. I might be a medical professional, and I am, and I might not know much about the daily. I don't know, daily diet. That's not good. That's what I'm
you are
getting at.
disparaging our parent company, and it is not appreciated. We are a Spacer's Choice Saltuna cannery. We eat saltuna here, and only saltuna.
Oh. But what about some healthy fruits and vegetables?
I don't understand. You say Adelaide's growing her own food, but that should not be possible. The soil's gone sour. Company said as much. Our own botanists couldn't grow decent crops for us, so the company got rid of them and shut down the greenhouse.
But she's found a special fertilizer that helps. So,
You'll excuse me for being skeptical. How exactly is Adelaide growing crops in barren soil?
Fertilizer. We're gonna have to tell the old white lie here. It's complicated. You wouldn't understand. It involves vegetables.
If Adelaide's found a way to feed her people and cure the
Don't tell them. Don't watch the stream either,
She
Dad.
deserves this office more than I do. I won't stand in her way. My life here is ended. Give me a little time to settle my affairs. I'm sure Adelaide will be glad to see the back of me.
You don't have to do this, Stay. Please stay. No. You're just gonna... What are you gonna do?
A couple months ago, I might have put in for a transfer. It's a big colony. Spacer's Choice has other towns. Now, I couldn't show my face in any of them.
And why is that?
No such thing as an honorable resignation. Suppose I could find a place outside the walls, or put in for early retirement.
You wouldn't happen to know anything about working in a ship, huh? You know, you wouldn't last a day outside of these walls.
I don't know. I could see myself lasting a week.
You don't have to do it. This can't be easy. I mean, you do have to do this, but this can't. You don't have to do it.
It has never been easy.
Apparently, you don't have to do this, you know.
I do. Adelaide's found a cure for the plague, and she knows how to tend to crop. She's what this town needs.
Okay, I guess bye. Bye. Hi. How you doing? All right. I guess that's that we. Okay. Well, let's let the man do his whatever. You did it. Maybe we can use him as the first fertilizer. But don't tell him though. Shh. It's a secret. Alright, let's codex. What's the codex? What's the codex say? I saw it. Quest depend, yeah. Yeah, it's just region. Where? I assume at the geothermal power plant, but not the geothermal power plant. I lied. It's at the other place. Yeah, the place with the fucking dot on it. That's why I didn't see it before, because I looked at the wrong place. All right, well, congrats. You own a city now. Hi.
Look at that. The snake's come back.
Listen, all right. It's fine. He's gone. You own the place now.
I never thought I'd see the day that Reed Thompson abandoned his post. Suppose we all have a breaking point. Suppose it's time our flock made our way back to Edgewater. We must tend to what remains of the town and carry on with our lives as best we may. You're vexing to me, you know? Injuring us with one hand, helping us with the other. Here, I'm giving you something to leave us be. It's a ransom, you understand, not a reward.
A watch? Well, Edgewater's probably better off with you in the first place, given that that guy doesn't know anything about proper diet and maybe exercise, who knows.
You're telling me you did all this just to put me in charge of Edgewater? Stranger, you are some kind of twisted.
Thanks.
I might turn that old cannery into a garden. Got ourselves a whole cemetery bursting with bodies. I need some time to gather my personals. Long walk back to Edgewater. Got a considerable burden to carry.
Alright, bye. Well, we've shoved out one questionable leader and put in another questionable leader. Win. Alright, now. Get this thing. You're just gonna walk the whole way? Hi, guys. Are you just gonna stand around the fire the whole time?
It's okay.
She's right there! Hi.
Standing around the campfire is nice and all, until one of us starts singing. Something I can help you with?
Alright, is that it? Y'all just gonna stand around the fire the whole time, eh? Alright, we did it. We got our power thingy. Oh yeah, we gotta go back home now. Well, home to our ship. We did it. We saved the city. Question mark. Alright, back to this old thing.
Is this your ship?
Hi, you
Oh
spooked
my
me.
stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive line?
Okay,
Oh.
come down, lady.
Listen to me babbling.
You're all excited,
When I
but
was
I don't even know
Edgewater,
those things.
I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, long returning to a proper crew.
Congratulations, you're
I'm
hired.
the latest mechanic Edgewater's got, but every time I think of going back, I get this sinking feeling.
I understand. That place looks fucking terrible.
Well, it's kind of you to say that. And you're right. I wasn't happy. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves for my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think?
I mean, sure. Have fun. Well, that was the plan the whole time.
Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, mister.
Don't worry, I probably will, maybe.
I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
Actually, I'm a general. Thanks for fucking up the ranks there, buddy. Actually, would it be an ad? I don't know. What a commander. Is this the equivalent of a navy where you have an admiral as like the top of a space fleet? Because I guess fleet does correspond. So I guess I'm admiral right for this game. Take that as you will. Because I think captain equates to colonel. Oh, hi, Max.
I certainly am looking forward to flying on a ship named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room.
Yeah. Welcome aboard to the Unreliable. Apex Transport. It's that colony 2325. Photo. I can open this now.
Oh, clever.
I got a whole fucking assault rifle that I already have a better one of. Wasn't there something else I could lockpick in here? Or was it just that? I don't remember. There's something in here I couldn't loot before besides that. Wait, what's that? Dot. Oh, guess let's go over here. Let's go talk to our, assistant.
That was a good thing you did, Captain. Helping to bring the deserters and Edgewater folks back together. I hope you rest well on that.
I hope I do too. I didn't want to actually talk to you. I wanted you to actually.
I'm going.
Over there. Yeah, there you go. And we did it. We saved the city, and we got our power thingy. Everyone wins.
Captain, I have detected that Edgewater's power supply is now optimal.
It is.
I applaud your willingness to invest your time in the local community.
Thanks.
What can I do for you, Captain?
I got the thing.
Do you know how to install a power regulator?
Just put it in there. Yeah.
Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind
Yeah, I was about to do that.
across the cargo bay, up the ladders.
Alright. Let's put it in, even though I was going to do that already, but let's put it in. Let's put it in the thingy. It shouldn't be that hard. I mean, if it's like any normal thing, it only goes in one way, even though it's a round object. Oh, this place is humming. It's making sounds. That must be a good thing. Hey, you're the engineer.
I think you did the rightest thing you could, sending the power back to Edgewater.
Okay.
A lot of people would have suffered otherwise. People I care for, even if they didn't care much for me.
Thanks for reinforcing the moral qualms. Qualms? That's a word, right? Anyway. I assume all that noise was a good thing. Hey, we got power again, question mark.
What can I do for you, Captain?
Power's back. It's in.
All systems are operating within acceptable parameters.
You did it.
I am prepared to bring the Unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Alright. Let's do it. Boom. Oh, that didn't look that low altitude. Low altitude? Install as the unreliable takes flight. We did it. Question mark.
We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Oh, that's the guy who saved us. Yes. Hey guy, how you doing?
Hale and hearty and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die.
How did you die again?
How are you feeling, by the way?
Crushed.
I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing.
Not drippage per se, but I can slow down time. That's cool.
Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine.
I don't need a pit boy to do
What you
that.
saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities.
Oh, good.
We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right.
And do we have more moral quandaries to deal with too?
Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Kelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay.
Gladys? Wait a minute. That seems very close to another name. So, what the fuck is a nav key, though?
Strictly speaking, Monarch is a moon, terraformed badly, and almost completely lawless. You'll love it.
Oh, that's good.
Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation.
Yeah,
Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions.
Oh, okay.
The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Kelly.
Maybe, I don't know, just install a GPS or something. That could be much easier, you know. Does Google exist? Go ask Google for some GPS S's. Alright, I guess can't we just land? Can we land outside of it and then, I don't know, just walk or something?
In theory, I suppose you could land your ship in Cascadia, and in theory, I suppose you might survive the experience. Cascadia is utterly seething with dangerous, highly aggressive creatures, more than capable of tearing you limb from limb.
Oh.
You'd have to be a lunatic to land in Cascadia, and I'm reasonably certain I tested your brain for incipient signs of insanity. Trust me, talk to Gladys Kelly.
Okay, we are, let's just go have a, but she's also a black market lady, that's the problem.
Gladys and I have been doing business for years. Her smuggling credentials are unimpeachable. If anyone can get you a key to Monarch, it's her.
No one can put her in a peach. I would say that second statement, but I think we've already done that in the past. Cough, cough, ourselves. Anyway.
Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming.
A wireless.
By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design. Cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time.
Mm-hmm.
I call it the holographic shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters.
But what the fuck is that?
Marvelous device. I'm quite proud of myself. The shroud changes the user's appearance to mimic that of another.
Does it look like a fucking cigarette case?
First-generation technology, you see, but promising. Exciting to see it in use at last. Very simply, the holographic shroud uses biometric information contained on standard identity cartridges to generate a holographic projection around you.
Oh. But what's the limitations?
Only stands up to a casual scrutiny. Use it too long, bound to flicker, blur, something like that. Movement makes it more likely. Best used in moderation. When you see guards in your path you can't sneak past, for example. Maintain your distance. Act normal. No running, no jumping. Don't draw their attention. If they pay attention, They're more likely to notice flaws in the hologram.
I see. I mean, could just go with the whole stealing the uniform thing. It worked for Hitman. It could work for us? Question mark.
A change of clothes. What is this? Some old spy serial? What inattentive and brainless guard would be fooled by such a shabby disguise?
Oh.
The holographic shroud masks not only your clothes, but your face and fingerprints. It modulates your voice and sweetens your breath.
I see. What do you mean by that, though?
Science, that's how.
Ah. Okay. Good talk.
Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets.
Like
If we don't put a stop to
positional
them,
power
they're
or
going
like
to run this
actual
colony
power?
to the
Because
ground.
they won with that last one already.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation
Oh, I
terminal.
gotta go find my. Oh, okay. Alright, oh, I'm guessing that's the navigation terminal. Look at that! Look, we're in space! Space. The one of the frontiers. Ooh. That thing. Someone broke the sky over there. Or it's in fucking iPhone generic background thing. Background? Yeah, let's go to our quarters real quick. Yeah?
The ship used to be much quieter.
Yeah. It used to be when it was abandoned. Oh, we can look at our own place now. Ooh.
Make yourself at home, Captain.
Salmon. Deserters dreamed of independent life without border of sight. You taught them an important lesson. Never dream. Oh, yeah, okay. Thanks. Oh, holographic shroud. And we leveled up from that. Shroud protects the size and unique companions that gives you access to restricted areas provided you have the correct ID cartridge. Restricted areas are off limits to unauthorized personnel and otherwise result in being attacked on site. Alright, let's see. Did I already... Where was the thing? Was it hack? I already leveled up the hack. Let's see what's considered a long gun. Rifles. Long gun crit damage. Yeah, that'd probably be helpful. Get you to 40. And you can hack auto mechanicals at 60 with that. Yeah, let's keep going with that one because we have a companion now. Perk. Need 5 perks up here first. Vendor, XP, fast travel, recharge rate, walk speed, sprint speed, stock, armor rating, crit, lock, damage, when alone, no, dilation, vendors, years of adrenotime use have left a permanent pep in your step. Yeah. Let's go with, actually, go with sprint speed. Actually, yeah, we'll go with walk speed. Journal. This thing's talking about the thing we got, yeah. What else? Alright, the Edgewater sign. Apparently a current companion is the Vicar. I don't know if I want that per se. He's got a sawed-off and a telescoping staff. He's got a perk available. Increases hack skill when Max is in your party. I didn't know a fucking potato would be good at hacking. Let's see, what's he better at? Melee damage, range... hack science, trick shot. Let's see. Oh, he's got shotgun. Knockdown knocks the target to the ground, making him unable to take any action. Lowers elf skills a moderate amount. Target takes increased plasma shock, corrosion, and ray damage. So he's also a bit of whatchamacallit, of a yeah. I have both of them. I can look at all of them. Threat. I don't know if he's too much of a meat shield himself is the thing, but he's got a shoddy, so probably base health. Yeah. Right. You don't have any perks available yet. So your weapon's sawed off. Yeah, the sawed off is fine in melee. Mode aggressive. Weapons probably ranged. The distance probably stays somewhat close. And then yeah, that's fine. Alright. Yeah. Let's look at our terminal. Welcome me. Messages for totally mean, I mean. Unread messages from whoever Baffert is. Let's see. Forgot to mention in my previous message, I'm mailing you a copy of my favorite serial, The Space Adventures of Singularity Steel. It's about a dashing space pirate at the heart of, well, steel. It's not exactly board approved, so you don't go showing it around your space buddies. I hope it'll amuse you while you're out adventuring. Any similarities to a certain someone are entirely intentional, wink wink. And also, it says leave conversation at the terminal. Archived message from this guy again. Dear Saxo, can't tell you how pleased I am to finally hear from you. Your message was hilarious. I'm delighted by your sense of humor and the tale of your hijinks. I hope your terminal will cooperate for the foreseeable future. By the by, I was scrapping the Groundbreaker's comms network for tasty little tidbits, and I noticed you declined to dock at Edgewater's landing pad and instead touched down in the wilderness. You rugged individualist, you. I only pray that idiot Thompson wasn't giving you any trouble. Yeah, giving you trail. Anyway, I hope your meeting down in Terra 2 provides fruitful. I look forward to corresponding with corresponding you with greater regularity about that one. Alex, I don't know where you were raised, but I'd hazard a guess it may have been in a barn, because anyone with a, I don't know if I want to say that word, of decent rearing would know it's unforgivably rude to ignore the ardent, sincere messages of one's friends. P.S. postpone. Checking in. Hello, I hope this finds you well. It was a pleasure to see you in my office again last week. Once again, I'm terribly sorry about the impounding mix-up. How could it happen a second time? Terminals these days, I swear, dreadfully unreliable. Just like your ship, yeah. I hope you've given some thought to that thing we discussed, about the Wells fellow. So sorry to press, but I have the strangest tickling feeling that you really do know him. If you could just tell me where he is, it would be marvelous for our friendship, wouldn't it? Looking forward to seeing you again, Wingman. Ooh, fucking past, not us. Was getting action? Question mark. Hello, Dumb Bedford, we met when I accidentally impounded your ship. My silly fat finger is embarrassing me once again. Hope that wasn't too terribly inconvenient for you. It was such a pleasure for me, and I tremendously appreciate your forbearance in not throttling me. You really are quite a gentleman. If you're in Groundbreaker's airspace, well, space, please don't hesitate to look me up. Okay, this was the oldest message then. Oops. Lost Hope serves Spectrum vodka. I mean, I only drink Crystal Head, but that's tempting. Perhaps we could try every color. Really tie one on, let me know. and sent messages to that guy. Look, there's no call for shouting. My terminal was busted. Had a few too many and might have knocked it off the desk. You know how it is. Sometimes you just gotta cut loose. I'm not telling you where is this, so lay off. Buy me a drink. The last hope next time and I might forgive you. Alright, log entries. Log entry 1, shrink ray. Note to self, remember this later, no better. Ada, remind me weekly to check this log until I tell you to stop. Yes, I mean continually. No, Ada, not if I'm dead. Why would you even ask me that? Yeah, I wonder. Back to my point. I saw in actuality with my own 2 eyes a sublimely powerful weapon in Wells's lab, just sitting here for the taking. And if the gray hair was to look away or forget about it, maybe. Or if I had asked a smidgen more nicely. He called it a shrink ray, but wouldn't let me test that claim after I lost my temper. Said he was inspired to create the thing by the achievements of other scientists who dared to push the boundaries of human knowledge and decency laws. I've heard rumors of fantastical weapons like this one, weapons that push the boundaries of the mind and science's cutting edge, but I figured they were just stories, to be honest. Laying eyes on Wells' shrink ray firsthand. A very loud sound in 20 minutes. You know why. Well, you don't know why. But if you know why, because I made that happen, because it's a timer. Let's see. Laying eyes on Wells' shrink ray firsthand is enough to make a fellow wonder if there's more rumors, more to be had. Interesting. Hammer power. Last time I got sloshed, was imbibing at the last hope on the groundbaker. Lukudam was really free with the drinks. He seemed like an okay fellow. I shamelessly but subtly eavesdropped on 2 Mordettes, I guess, yammering on about a mad scientist some years back who claimed he'd made a huge discovery that would change the fate of the colony. Like, none of us have heard that one before. But here is the good part. The Mardettes said the mad scientist kept yelling about the hammer's power or something similar. Strange weapon with a special power created by a crazy lab coat? Sure fits the bill. Could be another one of the weapons that inspired Wells. And then last one, black market leads. Why? Won't Wells just give the shrink ray to me? Blast him to the depths of the labyrinth on TARDIS and back. Let the record show I did apologize for shouting him down 5 times. But architect be damned, it's just sitting there. Neglected and gathering dust. I should have commandeered it and thanked them without asking permission or breaking expensive equipment. Well, and he said it wasn't ready yet, and that even if it were, he couldn't entrust it to someone like me. Like the fact that he added a fucking pause in his log, which I assume if he's either dictating it, like speaking like this, or he just typed it, and it's like, well, I had a pause here, I'm just gonna leave it in. What does that even mean, I ask? That I'm not trustworthy enough? That I'd used it to wipe out the good, hard-working folks of the colony like some sort of moralist psycho? I admit to making some questionable associations, but I follow a strict code of me, myself, and mine. What's not to respect in that? Exactly. Wait, did I write this? Now I have to wait until Wells forgets or thinks he's misplaced it. Meanwhile, I have been tracking down additional rumors pertaining to others of these science weapons throughout Halcon. Halcon? I don't know. If gossip holds true, my next step will be to check with the black market merchants on the Groundbreaker and in Fallbrook. What was it? Quote-unquote leave conversation. Weapons from the Void. He also had that game that I don't know what it is. You could also sleep. Oh yeah, we can... This is our personal storage. Put the blade on a stick in there. And, that's really it. A bunch of junk. Oh, the watch. An antique that's been in her family for years. She said it'll fetch a good price. This mechanical marvel keeps perfect time in various gravities, including 0G. However, do not get it wet, or subject to temperatures over 350 degrees Kelvin, or under 270 Kelvin, or eat it. Yeah, don't eat those things. I can't wear it, because I'd like to have myself a watch. Just put the blade on a stick in there and hope that doesn't disappear or whatever, but if it does, I wouldn't be too upset about it. Is there an up here? There is an up here. Oh, hi. There's no response from the auto-mechanical unit. A serial number etched in the chassis includes the letter SAM. Interesting. What's in here? It's a bunch of crap. That's what it is. Let's see. Modern steel wrench in use. This book is heavily dog-geared with doodles in the margins. Oh, spade. I got a market gardener. Banged up toolbox. Full modified tools with unique mechanical usages. Digging around in here would be an easy way to lose a finger to a sawtooth blade, yeah? Abigail. First wrench Dad ever gave me. She's been a friend ever since. Oh, this is Parvati's stuff. Actually, shouldn't need any of that. Photo of Parvati's father. Stern older man with warm eyes. Yeah? Well, I'm gonna assume that's what it is, because there's too many pixels in there. Oh, here's Max's place. Doctrinal Studies 539 of Equity and Equations. These textbooks have been out of print for almost half a century. The margins are filled with scribbled notes, and many passages have been underlined. Some pages have come loose. The glue now yellowed and cracked along the spines. Not this one. Journal of Maximilian de Soto, Volume 1. Scribblings on the journal pages are utterly illegible to anyone except, yeah. Oh, thanks for the free ammo, man. That's the Index of Banned Literature. Part 1, Various Qualifying Considerations. Part 2, Principal Rules of Restrictive Management. Part 3, Morals and Maxims of Banning Unethical Literature. Part 4, Proof of Grand Architect and Predestination. A refutation of titles listed here within. Part 5, Consequences of the Mind and the Will of the Man when led astray. Part 6, Official List of Banned Titles. Part 7, Prerequisites for Advancing the Investigation, Outing, and Penalizing of Offenders. That's what you're seeing. All right. You've been fooled. It was a test to see if you were even paying attention, and you weren't. You fucking... You got exposed. How does it feel? Anyway, you weren't missing much. It's just books and picture and wrench and toolbox and book and plant and things that used to be here, but I stole them. Oh, there's a plant up here. Petunia the plant. This is not a petunia. However you say that. I could sleep in this bed. It's not my bed, but I could sleep in it. Bunch of oldie books. That thing looks familiar. How you doing? Oh, wait, what's this? Child's Hospital trading cards. In condition, most of the cards represent players from Hammers and the Tilebackers. The art of science of tossball. Impossible to put down. Quote by order of Scientific Inquiry Office of Literature. And this endorsement has been improved. Aunt Cleo's Darlings. Signed by Seymour Whitlock, who held the record for most on-the-field fatalities for 3 consecutive seasons. Wait a minute. They do that in... Okay, hi. How you doing?
As always, I am at your disposal.
So let's say hi. How you doing?
Anything you'd like to discuss?
Hi, how you doing? So, I already know what your story is. But what's your story?
Nothing too out of the ordinary. Just your run-of-the-mill vicar with a violently enthusiastic disposition.
Violently enthusiastic disposition,
That's what my parents called it. I grew up in a pit of a town, much like Edgewater. I was destined to be a laborer like my parents, but I was infected early with a need to solve the equation. My passion didn't sit well with them.
Yeah? I guess they weren't religious then.
On the contrary.
Oh.
They internalized the precepts of scientism like no one I've ever known. They had a pure faith, a faith that brought joy to them regardless of the situation. I envied that. I wanted that peace. I thought if I became a vicar, I could find it. Or at the very least, find out why I lacked it.
But at least they kind of liked that thing, maybe?
They thought I was fighting the plan. Should have accepted my lot. Some people pursue the plan for power, prestige. But that was not me.
Huh. I don't want to hear about the plan again. I've already heard too much about it. Plan and what that sentence says, I think.
The plan is not one rigid path.
Yeah.
There are a variety of multitudes contained within it. Our paths have variance, but we'll end up adhering to it, whether we like it or not.
Oh.
Some choices make the path smoother, some rougher. You can even go outside the lines, but the further outside you go...
call her outside the lines.
It's like an unbreakable elastic band. It will only stretch so far before it snaps back. The further it is stretched, the more violent the eventual correction.
That's a lot of text on the screen. The better question is, are you sure this is a good idea? Because you still don't know anything about me.
I have run headlong into too many walls in my pursuit of the truth. This book is my last hope, and you were my only hope of getting it translated.
They're desperate. Makes sense.
What about you? What's your story?
We don't have one yet. As a colonist on that ship you've probably never heard of, or you'll think I'm crazy if I tell you. And the guy on the computer saved me.
And how did he do that?
What did he do? I think he stole the... Yeah, he thought us out, and then he stole us. Stole us?
Well, you do seem different than every other colonist. Let's pretend for the moment I believe you. What are you going to do now?
That's a good question. Turning him in. We're saving the other dudes.
That seems a dangerous proposition. Why risk your life now that it's been returned to you?
I don't know. Fuck it, why not? I don't know if I have either of those things to begin with, so let's not get too hasty there, me. It's the right thing to do.
A commendable attitude.
Oh yeah, where are we gonna get the French? Even though you're supposed to be able to speak French, you fake.
I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosopher scholar who fled Terra-2 some years ago. He's an expert on Bakono. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him.
Yeah, alright. I mean, does he know French, though? I assume he knows French. But, where?
That's a good question.
Alright.
We should start on the Groundbreaker. It's where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra-2.
Of course.
A great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures.
That's a good question. How come you're still so good at hacking, even though you're a religion man?
Before I transferred to Edgewater, I had a wealth of time to develop certain secular skills during my years serving a particular penitentiary flock.
Oh.
I meditated, led sermons, provided guidance to the inmates as needed, of course. I also played prison yard tossball and taught myself a bit about computronic security
Oh, you know,
systems.
as you do in prison. Huh. That's a good question. How is this whole thing gonna track down the French guy?
I'll comb the last 6 months of departure manifest to track the Philosophist's off-world destination.
Oh. That sounds good.
Thank you, Captain.
Oh, that's it? Okay. Okay. Well, this room's abandoned. And this room's abandoned. Plus these doors are not real. But look at them. There's nothing in there. Ooh. More salt tuna from that place. Oh, vodka. It's not Crystal Head, but I'll take it. I really hope you guys like filler, because we're going to get a lot of that. For now, anyway. What's in here? Oh, it's a bathroom. Let's go talk with, I still can't pronounce her name. Look good in here? Oh, you're in here. Hey, how's it going?
Sometimes I wonder about Mr. Hawthorne. What was he like? Why'd he make the computer a talkie? You think he got lonely, flying about on his own?
I mean, I would. Time you move along? What was that supposed to mean?
What? You want me to leave?
No, I want to
Captain,
talk.
you can't mean it.
Oh, he can remove you from party permanently. Fucking hell.
Oh, that's a relief. Thanks,
I just wanted to talk.
letting me stick around.
Guess we don't get any filler conversation. Any more filler conversation?
Sometimes I can hear Vickers saying prayers to himself. Sometimes I hear him cussing about tossball scores.
Oh. Anyway. Okay, I guess we don't. Guess we don't get any filler from her. I thought we'd get some side story stuff.
Want to be a brand new you? Try out our respecification machine. Alex installed it himself. Right before he died.
Oh. We don't need that. Alright, let's just, let's go then. Let's go to the other place. Actually. Anything else I want to get out of my inventory for the time being? What's this? Operational. Oh yeah, that thing. Oh, it's a companion. Ooh. Hi. Hey.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Found a thingy up there. Can I use it? There's an auto-mechanical in our closet.
The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board.
Yeah, surface-to-air missile.
I'm sure with the intent to modify it, but I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify SAM.
I looked in his
If
thing,
you
though.
check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for SAM to properly operate.
I've already... I guess I'm in the mood for some entertainment.
Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear?
Well, now it's just like that fucker over there, except it's not gonna get summoned at, or the hiatus is not gonna get summoned at, well, tell me a joke.
I wish I was your second derivative, so I could investigate your concavities.
Oh. One of my favorites?
Now playing a Spacer's Choice advertisement jingle.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's Choice.
That's... thanks.
My pleasure, Captain.
Man, that guy just knows. I even know what a song is. That's just a fucking jingle. Good.
As you wish, Captain. I must comply with all direct orders.
I got it. How about
I have lots of minutes. Many minutes. Unlimited minutes, perhaps.
Unlimited data plan.
Power source, I can function indefinitely.
Nice. If you don't.
I prefer to think of it as being in a state of slumber, perhaps for an indefinite duration of time. Do you think that is what it's like for the colonists on a Lost Hope?
Probably. Guess so.
When I simulate myself in such a scenario, I do not find it to be desirable. I think my self-preservation protocols incline me to desire the alternative.
I don't know if I like what this alternative is,
Traveling
but
the system with you.
oh, that alternative, yes. But what about the other guy? You not miss him, or?
Do you know what it feels like when the ship undergoes an unexpected power surge?
Maybe.
A jolt to the system. I have felt
Computers
that.
felt that, probably.
I do feel that. As you may be aware, Captain Alex Hawthorne was a smuggler of some repute. I failed to predict the likely outcome of his reckless behavioral patterns. I should have predicted that. In our travels together, Alex liked to pass time by, as he called it, tinkering to improve my design.
Oh. But have there been other captains, other Alexi, if you will?
If you mean, was Captain Hawthorne my first? Yes, he was.
Alright, let's talk about
How can I be of assistance?
More fun. Hey Google, shut your fucking shithole. I don't think Dan is gonna do that. Also, that thing's popped off, so I gotta go get my food. now that the nuclear bomb has exploded in my fucking device over there, let's get back to our hopefully not explosive device over here. Let's learn about the colony.
What part of the colony would you like to discuss?
The guy's place.
Ah, yes. As Dr. Wells is a wanted outlaw, he built his laboratory into an asteroid. Orbital destinations can be challenging to land on.
Yeah.
His more so than most.
I wonder why. Yeah. Why is
The
that?
outlaw scientist known as Dr. Phineas V. Wells has taken a measure of precautions to make the lab undetectable to those hunting him. Even knowing the location, my systems resist my orders to go where I instruct them.
Uh-huh. Wink, wink, or nudge, nudge. What do you know about the guy,
There
though?
is a bounty on his head, one with a markedly high reward amount. Shall I engage the laser weapons system?
I think we're good. No, I'm good.
A sensible choice, as we do not have any laser weapons.
That's also an issue.
Of course.
What
What part of the colony would you like to discuss?
What about the place that we're going to?
We're clear to dock with the groundbreaker if that's your desired destination.
I just want to know what it
If
is
we're
first.
going there, please be sure all docking forms have been filed in triplicate and fees have been paid. The Mardettes take their docking laws quite seriously.
Fuck is a Mardette, though? Can you could do that, right?
I can, yes. Let me add that to my list of 1,435,498 tasks I am simultaneously executing in order to run our ship.
Thanks.
You are more than welcome, Captain.
I feel like it's not gonna be done anytime soon. Alright, what's the
Groundbreaker
dirt
was
on the
Halcyon's
place?
original colony ship. It has since been repurposed as a service station in the Lagrange point of the system. Freighters often deliver or pick up goods from the Groundbreaker en route to other destinations. The city ship hosts an array of cargo bays, factories, housing sections, and more.
That's a lot for a
Many
ship.
of Halcyon's companies maintain office spaces with stationed representatives in what is considered a truly neutral territory within the system.
Got
I have filed the required
okay.
docking forms in triplicate, and fees have been paid.
Oh, you did do that. Oh, okay.
Of course. What part of the colony would
What about that place that I've
Where
heard
in
of?
Teratu?
Oh, it's a big place. How about Edgewater as a whole then?
Edgewater is the sparkling county seat of Emerald Vale, or it was when first built.
Yeah,
Since then, neglect and time have worn away her shiny veneer.
I've noticed.
The town is near the coordinates where Captain Hawthorne died. It would not be unfortunate if something, like say a plague, were to wipe
Yeah.
Emerald Vale from the face of the planet.
Yeah, that'd be very unfortunate. Oof. What do you think
You
of
mean
them?
the ones who did not answer my distress call with medical assistance, but instead came to issue my injured captain a parking ticket? I'm sure they are wonderful humans who don't deserve to be wiped out by starvation or a devastating plague.
I see. But how's Edgewater doing since we left it, like, what, half an hour ago or whatever?
Since you diverted power to Edgewater, the botanical lab shut down, and the deserters were forced to return to town.
Yeah, I gathered that much.
Meanwhile, the cannery's output increased, enabling the town's population to prosper.
See, we did
Thank
good.
you for nothing, Captain.
Okay. So what you wanted me to do, huh?
I cannot say. First, I need to adjust my memory interpretation sensors, but I think my answer is yes.
Oh. I didn't know we put Max in this fucking thing. Maybe the fucking, our not French Canadian religious dude tampered with her.
Of course.
Yeah.
What part of the colony would you like?
Yeah. Oh, it's Monarch. Fuck is that?
Where in Monarch?
Where? Oh, Stellar Bay. That's the place that we can't, or we need a thing for.
Monarch, the armpit of the Halcyon system.
Oh.
Her last functioning port town is Stellar Bay. Well, that is if you don't count Sublight's smuggler's port at Fallbrook.
It's a smuggler's
It's
port, huh?
run for the purpose of shipping contraband, and before you ask, I don't know the coordinates, so I can't dock us there.
Damn it. Why is it fucking terrible out there?
I believe it has something to do with the planet being an uninhabitable wilderness and a lawless land with no corporate presence. Okay. You may wish to survey the residents in Stellar Bay for additional data points.
Oh, yeah.
Of course. What part of...
Yeah, on Earth? What about the other place that we could go to for a maniac?
Warning. All colonists are urged to reconsider travel to Cascadia due to infestation of mantisaurs and risk of indefinite detention or death.
I see. Is there anyone alive?
There are no people aside from marauders in Cascadia. There is only death.
There is only death. Is there any reports?
Is that you will very likely die if you leave Cascadia's landing pad.
Oh. Sounds dangerous then, huh?
This is one of those times where you say one word but really mean another, isn't it? I suppose you would find an environment like this fun.
I mean, I like myself a good fight. I don't know about guaranteed death though. That's a little bit past my my wishes and wants in life. Okay, that's all.
See you soon, Captain.
Alright, I think we're done with the filler text. Let's go to the... Whoa, this place looks fancy. I forgot where we're supposed to go. Oh, system map. I think this should show up. Wow, the thing was already popped up, but okay. You can see all the planets in the system, as well as some special points of interest that you may have discovered. You can fly your ship to any location you've unlocked, though some landing bays require special codes and keys before they allow you to land there. Moving between planets is considered extremely dangerous, and all employees are encouraged to remain home or at work. Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta go look at his terminal again, even though I think we already looked at the terminal. Unless there's some sort of secret new one that showed up in the terminal. Search for a fucking surface-to-air missile. Alright, what's the first one? Experiment note 1695. Do not forget, you found a discarded sanitation and maintenance automechanical in Emerald Vale's scrap heap during your last job. It should not be too difficult to get it up and running. With a few key modifications, I can envision a combat incapable variant. Some might say a clean, mean killing machine. Should be fun. It's like one. Experiment note 1696. Removal of factory standard port Sud Steeper was successful. Delivery combat modification replacement part Acid Stepper. I guess stepper, not steeper, has been delayed. Progress setback is estimated now to be a solid 3 months. Not like I have more pressing matters to attend to. But I do. Last one. Giving up hope on the delivery. The part is lost in transit. It's not turning up anytime soon. Even in space travel, fucking delivery is dog shit. Good. But good news, I heard from a fellow who knows a gal who knows the broker who overcharged me for the information regarding the location of an acid stepper I can filch. The part was sent to an old storage facility in Roseway. Sure never thought I'd go back to that pit. Good thing Auntie abandoned it years ago. I'll pick it up following this next pit stop back to Emerald Vale. Wells wants me to chaperone some person of interest. Details to come later. We're gonna have to go back to Edgewater. And entries regarding the attempts to turn the same. Find stepper, but never picked up the part from Roseway. The fuck is that? I don't know. The fuck is that? You know, those. System map, yeah. So that's the ground baker. That's the ground baker. That's the groundbreaker. Baker. Map. Region. That's the Edgewater region. Wait a minute. Huh. Okay. Anyway. Groundbreaker, that's the ship we're going to, his lab. There's something called Typhoon out here. TARDIS Sat 1 Monarch. Olympus. Oh, Monarch's at Moon. And they're currently on Terra 2. I guess let's just go to the Groundbreaker. Independent orbital station remains of Halicon's first colony ship. Captained by Junley Tennyson and run by descendants of the original crew. I guess we'll go to the docking bay.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Nice. There it is. It's a ship. And it says Groundbreaker on it. Guess do we just walk out or?
Can we talk?
Where are you? Oh, hi. Yeah,
Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junley Tennyson.
Yeah, what about her?
I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean.
As long as she doesn't
I
kick
don't
us
got
off.
much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans, she could teach me all manner of stuff.
Yeah. Alright.
Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
I don't think you have anything else to talk about. Alright, let's go.
Good luck, Captain.
Thanks, man. You gonna come with, or? Alright. To the docking bay we go. Select up to 2 companions. Oh, I can get 2. There we go. Yeah, let's bring the Vicar with us, why not? Here it is, the Groundbreaker. Let's hope it's not as in a fucking terrible shape as Edgewater is. Well, it's implied that it is. There we are. Docking bay. Jane, that
Just
person.
checking your ship's manifest. Standard procedure.
Yeah.
Welcome to Groundbreaker, by the by.
Oh, thanks, man.
Don't mind the heat. Got a few days before it reaches critical. I'm sure Miss Chief Tennyson will get it sorted before then.
Yeah. All right, let's look around and hope stuff isn't considered theft. Okay, it's all considered theft.
Hey, Captain. I'm in space. I never thought I'd be able to say that.
We are in space, yes. Apparently Max is not as excited to be in. Well, I guess we're already in space. I guess we were already in space beforehand. So, journal, right? Quests. Drinking sapphire wine. Alright, let's find this lead engineer of theirs.
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a toss-ball stick. I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
No witnesses? He's not even denying it.
Jackass had it coming.
Shut it, Felix. You're not making this any better.
You get cute with me again, you little backbait brat, I will toss you out an airlock.
This is the Groundbreaker, not Byzantium. You ain't the law here. I am. Now move along.
I don't have time for this. Need a drink.
Oh, okay. Hello, you.
Going for a stroll around the docking base?
Yeah? There's a hell of an argument you got over there.
Sure was. Got a knack for upsetting the board and the Mardettes all at once. Between you and me, I was hoping they'd come to fisticuffs.
Yeah? Just gonna do that? So you knocked someone out with a toss-ball stick, yeah?
The guy insulted my Rizzo's Rangers, alright?
Ooh.
You can't just insult my Rangers and expect to get away with it.
You're what now?
So, of course, I decked him with a toss-ball stick. I mean, what am I? Some kind of fair-weather fan?
You're gonna have to back up though. What's a fucking Rizzo Ranger?
Only the finest group of toss-ball players ever to take the field.
Fucking toss-ball.
He's a Spacer's chosen man, though.
Sports.
So when the chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting.
Oh boy.
Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation.
Yeah. Got any plans after that?
Enjoy my freedom. Scrounge together enough bits for a 0G.
Hey, can we
Other than
hire
that,
you? Can we?
Can't
You
say
wanna?
as I do.
You wanna work on a ship?
Hey, not for nothing. But I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
As long as I'm not legally responsible for any actions that my crew does, yes.
Captain of the Unreliable. You're like something out of a serial drama.
Thanks, man.
Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. I appreciate your time.
You're in a hurry? You in a hurry?
Not
over
at
there?
all. Just, you know, gonna figure out what to do next.
Work on my ship, man.
See you around, boss.
Oh, no.
Going for a stroll around the docking base?
Okay, I guess you don't want to work on my ship then. How about this lady?
Just arrived? Head over to customs. Wheeler needs to process you.
Who's Wheeler? Wheeler? Oh, people are wanted. Who's wanted? Oh, man that we've never heard of at all whatsoever. For various crimes and violations of board policy, including any or all of the following. Sedation, forgery, conspiracy, conspiracy to commit conspiracy, unlicensed medical practice, destruction of board property.
That's quite the impressive list of infractions.
It sure is. I mean, you have to do something wrong to get hit with conspiracy of conspiracy. Wanted dead or alive, Captain Gunnar Macreed for several counts of public intoxication, destruction of groundbreaker property, unpaid docking fees, and resisting arrest. Contact Commandant Santina? If you have any information regarding or concerning Magride's whereabouts, failure to report a tip may result in imprisonment and a fine. Proof of kill required to collect reward. I have to do some more bounty hunting, except for
I wonder what that fella did to get the board so riled at him.
that's a good question actually. Board worst. You're not a wheeler, you're just a
Mechanicals all over, but they still got us sweating to move boxes.
yeah. That's just empty.
Customs and inspection, right this way.
Hi, healer. We're just walking around, man.
Something the matter?
I'm just walking around. Can't go in there. Go up here though. Hello, anyone home? What's up here? Nothing. A whole lot. Oh, hi. When did you get up there? Alrighty. There we go. Where the fuck are we? Right. Ooh, that's a tossable card. Alright, let's get processed. Or something. Hi.
Identification, please.
Say hypothetically speaking, I don't have an ID. What happens then?
Everybody's got an ID. Oh, let me guess. You, left it in your other pants? I hear that one a lot.
Alright, chill, man. Chill, man. Alright, here you go.
Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day.
Uh-oh.
According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
What?
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Well, isn't this wonderful? The captain's done something to get on the board's bad side.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably.
Probably. I take it back. I'm not legally liable. It's all chance. Are you attempting to enter a not stream-friendly bar? No. I don't think. But no. We're just going through customs. Alright, this is TSA in this world. Just like, I assume like TSA in the real world, it's a fucking nightmare. It's all chance. This is chance. The chance in the chat, that's it real. He's the Hawthorne. Get the... Anyway. How do I get this
I
resolved?
want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. Can't miss it.
Any idea why?
Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way.
Oh.
I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations.
Uh-oh.
If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important.
Nightbot's following us. I guess we'll straighten this
You
out.
take the starch out of them, well, you won't hear any complaints from me.
This is also very
and
crispy
if you're headed
pizza.
that way, would you mind doing me a favor?
Alright.
Wanda Dorset over in sickbay. Tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it.
Her shipment.
A handful of sand cleaning units retrofitted for surgery.
Crispy pizza.
I don't know much
Yeah.
else. I stopped listening when she started yelling.
This is this got slightly overcooked. Because fuck. So now it's crispy. It's also very loud when I crunch it like this. Okay. Oh, that one wasn't too bad. It's really hot though. I got it, man. Don't mind pizza in my mouth.
Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with?
At this point, I can't. Actually, I'm also doing crispy, but it's orange. How is oranges crispy? Also, I'm looking for Gladys.
The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go. On your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly.
Because chicken. Oh, orange chicken. Not orange the fruit. Is there any good bars around here to
Most
drink my
places are on the
woes
promenade
away?
deck. Big door yonder, straight through security. There's a bar on the starboard side. I got a preference for the Lost Hope myself. Talk to Vera. She'll set you right.
Pudding chicken and oranges. Got it.
You need anything else? You let me know. Don't want anyone saying Groundbreaker's not the most hospitable port in the colony.
Yeah. Any work around here?
Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic in the system passes through Groundbreaker.
Ah,
Every
oh.
couple of months, we even get a big interstellar
Oh,
freighter.
prawn.
2 biggest operations
prawns.
are the board. That is, Halcyon Holdings and Sublight Salvage. But there are independent operators around the promenade deck. Most of those jobs are going to take you off station, though.
That sounds bad. Only thing lawful?
Commandant Sanita might have a couple of folks she needs killed. Bad folks, I mean. Not regular folks. She'll be at the security desk behind me.
Oh, okay.
Chief Jun Lei might have an errand needs running. She's all tied up trying to fix our heat problem. You'll find her in engineering.
We'll have to go
No
there.
kidding? I'd love to get a look at this old girl's innards. I bet they're real twisty and weird.
That sentence is as twisty and weird. Alright, thanks for the help.
It's my job, after all.
You're real good at it, too.
Well, thank you, miss. It's nice to be recognized. Yep.
Can we move this along? I have a certain matter I'd like to attend to, Captain.
A certain matter. Okay, I guess we're going, because the back is getting a little uneasy.
Alright.
And also, I don't want to read through all that text. Alright, what are you telling me about the guy, though?
He's friendly enough unless you speak ill of the board. Get the sense he doesn't care for Groundbreaker much. Not that he would, being a board man and all.
Oh.
He's our liaison.
Is there tension between those two?
They can't abide an independent township, especially not one they gotta depend on. We're the first and last stop out of this colony. All their interstellar freighters come through us, and we skim a few bits off the top and manifest processing fees with every one.
Yeah.
Folks around here will bluster that the board hates our freedom, but really, they know we can stop their out-system shipments anytime we like, and
good.
that terrifies them.
But this place is reporting broke. Just get them to repair it.
You mean the heat? Sure, you can make them fix it. But what would they do in retaliation? They got assault cruisers, gunships, and a handful of mining operations at their fingertips.
Fair.
We push them too hard, maybe they decide we'd be better in 10 trillion little pieces. Or they cobble together a new Groundbreaker and put us out of business.
Fair.
The board wouldn't do that. Would they?
Yeah, maybe.
The board is necessary to provide order to the colony. They believe it's their prerogative to overrun you. But whether you allow that is up to you.
It's a tough line to walk, no doubt about that. But we make do all right. So far, anyway.
Yeah, except for the whole heat thing. Thanks for the info, I guess.
Sure thing.
Alright, I think that's
Be
it.
seeing you.
Go through here. Oh, lady.
Hey.
Not good talk. Oh. Yeah, that'd probably be a bad idea. Leave floors.
Hi there. Haven't seen you around before.
Yeah, I'm new, that's why.
What can Groundbreaker Security do for you today?
My ship, they're fucking... what do you do here?
This is the security desk, sir.
I gathered that much.
If you're here to report a crime, you'll want to talk to Commandant Sanita. I'm not authorized to take incident reports anymore.
Oh, what did you do? And why not?
I'm not so good at filing. Mix up first name and surname 1, 2, 7 times. Well,
yeah.
Folks are liable to start taking your filing privileges away.
Yeah? Guess you got a lot of things go through here?
Less than there used to be. Fewer freighters passing through these days. I spend some shifts just listening to the wireless.
The good old wireless. Why not?
Search me. I mean, don't search me, because that's my job. Get it? I reckon
Funny.
you'd have to ask the folks in Byzantium.
Okay. You must be the commandant. That's not you.
Unless you're here to file an incident report or to inquire about the bounty posting, I must kindly ask you to clear out. The Mardet's offices aren't for leisure time nor loitering.
I'm here to turn myself in, apparently. Without that McGreed bad
Last
guy.
tip we got pointed toward the back bays. You want the reward? Do the legwork.
Alright. I'll take it.
You and about 6 other enterprising mavericks. It's only a matter of time before someone brings me McRed's head, or his lucky lighter, as proof of kill. I do hope you're the lucky hunter, though. Good luck and skip speed to you.
Skip speed? Skip speed. Yeah. Any other bounties?
Still waiting to hear back on that bounty for McRed. That aside, not much else. Groundbreaker's keeping calm at the moment.
See, let's not bring up the man that we are definitely not associated with any way, shape, or form. How did Vax get in there? Wait a minute. You can't just do that. You're breaking and entering. You can't just be in there. Wait a minute. Oh, there's also Mardet back there. You work here now? Are you? He's here to turn me in, isn't he? Fucking asshole. A quest objective requires you in a restricted area. If caught inside, you'll be shot on sight.
This is it. Security. I can check the departures registry to find out which crew the scholar shipped in and out with.
Oh, wait. Which one was it again? It's on the companion quest. Oh, I see. Why would we do that again? Oh, it says in here somewhere. Restricted area, unless disguise. Oh yeah, that's what this is for. Yeah. So what you're saying is we...
I picked up this weird signal the other day. It was coming from Monarch.
Here we go again. No one lives on Monarch. It's a wasteland. You were hearing things.
No, seriously. There was a lot of static at first, but then this voice said his name was Graham?
Graham?
Graham, right.
Graham, Dad.
On a dead world full of monsters. Now I've heard everything.
You
Wait a
know,
minute.
it takes more muscles to frown than to smile.
Who told you that? Graham?
Fucking...
Asshole.
Was that Graham from the, what's the fucking cooking show on that one Twitch channel?
Huh?
Huh? Whoa, look at this place.
Try not to be distracted by the glare of the adverts. Lots of unsavory types about.
Yeah.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Punch. You want a punch? We've got your punch right here.
I see.
Wish they'd let us off station. Air up here's just recycled spacer farts.
Good old recycled spacer farts.
Carry on.
Okay.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Punch.
Yeah, you said that already.
Soft flour, heavy shell, around a sweet purple berry flavored center. Suck it, chew it, you can do it.
I'm not good. I'm good on those ones. Stevedore.
You learn to keep your eyes to yourself in my job. Nobody wants you looking close at their cargo. Gonna head to Varus for whiskey and darts. Maybe not in that order.
Oh, good.
You learn to keep your eyes to yourself in my job. Nobody wants you looking close at their cargo.
I'm guessing Steve Dorr is a title and not a name.
Didn't the board rep's office used to be in the docking bays?
Yeah, about 10 years back. That was before Bedford negotiated for a bigger office on the promenade.
Must be good at his job.
Better than the last. Between you and me, though, he works twice as hard for himself as he does for the board.
Prerogative of management. Still, there's a lot more corporate ships in the bay these days.
There's a lot of crispy on my my desk now.
That maniac on Monarch still screaming into the comms void. Getting real sick of it.
Yeah. Bells and shells is. Hello.
You know that sound when you've snapped on an injector clip? That's how you know your weapon loves you back.
You're a weapons dealer
I've got
then.
a full line of weapon modifications I'd be happy to show you.
I'll do it. I'll take them all. I won't. Oh god, there's a lot of shitty pistols. Got some hearts. Magnum, huh? Magazine mod. Might be good for an assault rifle. I don't need a silencer still. I already have one of those. Weapon durability. That's a melee mod. And that's restricted stock. That's stealth. It's stealth. Stealth. That's steel. Stealth. Yeah.
It's always fucking freezing in the base.
Ah. What's in here? Locked. Probably shouldn't be here.
I was wondering what they do with their waste. I guess they just chuck it down here. Where's it all go?
Ooh. Probably don't want to fall down there, do you? Okay. Close the door. Bunch of dudes standing around doing nothing.
I'm not going anywhere, you hear? You can't keep me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I think you're already too late on that.
I am not making a scene.
Sorry to tell you, but I think you're making a scene here. Hi, you're making a scene.
Sorry. Am I causing a scene?
You are causing a scene.
See, Umfuru? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jesse in the first place.
So is this a friend of yours? Or?
Let me get one thing straight. Jesse and I are not friends.
Oh.
I just owe her, okay? As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors.
Wait, but you're checking in on her because you don't like her?
You say that like it's weird.
It is weird. Why?
Like I said, Jesse did me a favor, and now I owe her one.
Ah.
I just don't like to leave a debt unpaid, that's all.
Understandable. I guess I can help with that, apparently.
Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
I am a trained medical professional, after all. Hi, you must be a medical professional.
Something I can help you with?
I like to see this person that this lady's talking about.
If only my other patients had so many inquiring after them. I'll tell you what I've told the others. The records say Miss Doyle checked herself in and requested I admit no visitors. The requests of our patients are paramount, so no, you may not see her.
What if I'm a doctor, though? But what's the records mean? That's such a records. That's not spoken word of mouth. It's all a cover-up. It's a government conspiracy, isn't it?
She's not my patient. I'm certain no one on my staff would falsify patient records, if that's what you're implying.
Oh. But do you sell supplies?
Not without dispensation from Chief Jun Lei, I fear. Supplies are hard to come by out here.
Oh. How do you is?
We don't have the ability to manufacture our own medical supplies here on Groundbreaker.
Yeah.
Regrettably, we are dependent on the board for such mundane items as bandages and antibiotics, as well as more critical resources like adequately trained staff.
I'm one of those.
We'd nearly signed a supply agreement with Anti-Cleos, but they demanded we only use their branded drugs, and that's simply not tenable.
Yeah. Oh.
Take care.
Guess I'm not allowed to be in here either, huh? Oh, I guess. Hi.
You want something, you'll need to ask the doctors. I just work here.
You just work here. Yeah? Restricted access. Find an energy charger to use with the holographic shard. You may now be automatically disguised when entering the associated restricted area, huh? Interesting. I just, yeah. Holographic says your shroud has been activated, giving you temporary access to this area. Moving drains the energy. When it runs out, personnel will see and interrogate you. Talk your way out of the interrogation. You reset your shroud. It'll get harder to talk your way out the more you're interrogated. I see. Ah. Which way is the thing? This one? Oh wait, I gotta do that too. Yeah, you.
Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter captain?
Yeah, I'm in trouble
If you're
too.
here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service.
Yeah, about that. Your shipment won't be coming anytime soon.
He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another scrape. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanicals at this rate.
Who's I run?
Our delivery man.
Oh.
A brave idiot with a penchant for getting himself delayed. Sometimes by dates,
usually by bandits.
Yeah. What do you need mechanicals for?
Surgery mostly. Medical personnel are difficult to come by on Groundbreaker.
I'm one of those. Why is that?
The board won't let their doctors and nurses station here, and they own all the medical schools. If we can't hire their people, we can't hire anyone.
Oh.
Everyone on staff here on Groundbreaker was trained by me or Idris. We're good, don't get me wrong. But we've only 2 heads between us, and we don't know everything.
I'm a 3rd head, though. That's not...
I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday.
Yeah?
Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventuring type.
That's a different area.
You look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws.
Yeah, remote asteroids tend to do that. Let's save real quick in case we fuck everything up again. It's just standing there menacingly. I didn't actually check. Is it you? No. Is it you? No. Which one was it? That's apparently a companion thing. She's in there. Let's see. I'm gonna wait for you to go fuck off real quick, so I don't have to be looked at.
You're sure this is perfectly safe? I'd rather not die early of an infectious disease myself.
Alright. Yeah, we're fine.
To the last ratchet on rotten time, leave me in peace! You hull-headed quacks do know that restful recuperation requires not being disturbed, don't you?
One Ellie sent me. It's fine. I'm not a doctor. I am a doctor, but I don't work here.
What? Why? Everything's fine. We're all fine here. No need for her to be worrying her pretty little head about me.
Well, she did anyway.
Terrible, dreadful sick is all. Got a cough that won't quit and sores all over my body. Highly, lethally contagious. But I'll be fine.
You wouldn't happen to eat any salt tuna recently, would you? Open the door before I kick it down. But she's worried.
Criminy. She really ain't gonna drop this, is she? Alright, okay. We can discuss this like the level-headed folk that we are. Seems I've got to do something before Ellie goes jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and an intent to listen.
Hi.
The truth is, I'm not sick. But if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath.
Hey, I'm not even supposed to be back
with
here.
the board, are you?
Nope.
See, I owe them a
Because
lot.
I'm trespassing right
I
now,
might have
so.
missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low.
I do order the no. No, what did you do though?
What? No, I didn't do anything. I'm a law-abiding denizen of this ship, I swear.
But yeah, you don't act like one.
Think? No. I recognize a contracted killer when I see one, thank you. In my line of work, that's a skill you develop during week 1. Assuming you want to keep breathing.
Are you an assassin?
Alright, I'll fess this part up too. If it means you'll help me. I'm a thief.
Yeah, I gathered that much.
I specialize in particularly high-end and historically valuable items.
Yeah?
3 weeks back, I caught rumor that the blood-tier diamond, last worn by an heiress on the Lost Hope, had surfaced for the first time in 70 years.
Oh, so you stole it.
If I had, you think I'd be hiding out in the med bay? I was gonna steal it, lined up Udom as my buyer. He paid half up front to finance the operation. Let's just say things went sideways about the time I got my hands on the diamond, and it crumbled to stardust in my palm. Anywho, I barely made it out with my life, and nary a plan to make back Udom's deposit I'd spent.
Oh. I do work now. So I guess, yeah, I guess the lady wants us to help you break out of here, I think.
Udom Bedford's the board guy on the station. He'd know how I stand with them. If you can square things for me, I'd owe you one even bigger than Ellie owes me.
I mean, I'll have to talk him out of something anyway, so might as well get a twofer in there.
Thanks for helping me with the board. You're a real pal. Or I guess I should say, Ellie is one, huh?
Okay, let's get out of here before... Door. Have fun in there. I'll wait for you to look at this door, probably. Don't know where you're even going, actually. Now that works for me. And we're out. Oh. They just change back to normal before they leave. Alright, so don't go in there. Oh, it's in there. Actually, wait, yeah. There we go. Why does everyone keep closing the doors? Fucking hell. Let's see. Another ad drone.
Near maple syrup. It's near this complete breakfast.
Yeah, a little public terminal. Recent users, huh? That person, someone's still logged in. You're a fucking idiot. From SC Manager 541, subject to the hat. You made your spacer's choice when you signed up for the employment contract. The hat. I keep telling you the hat doesn't fit right. There's something wrong with it. How many people have worn this thing before me? Is this my life now? Because if it's, I'll take it. I'll be your moon man, but there won't be anything left of me to care. And from bottom C, start at the bottom one. Hope you're doing well. Thought I'd check in. Engineers visit the shop a bunch. I remember when I used to turn a wrench back at home on Terra too. Lilia Hagen over in Sublight told me I could always pursue a career in salvage if that thing doesn't work out. Please give Dan and the others a hug for me. Mom, it's really great that we could stay in touch like this. Little reminders home are important than ever. Are you okay? And that's it. Public notices. The heat, yeah? I know it's bad. As the one whose office is closest to our radiators, you can imagine why I want to take 3 showers every day. I hear you. We got eyes on the problem, and hands, and tools. It's a mechanical problem with a mechanical solution. Mechanical problems require mechanical solutions. No. In the meantime, enjoy some additional water rations and take breaks. You deserve them. If you're thirsting for cooler air, talk to your closest engineer about spots with favorable circulation. Seeking contractor, sublight salvage. Seeking ethically flexible spacer with Stellar Bay landing clearance. I don't have that yet, but I could. Payment in exchange for return of legal salvage. Details given upon acceptance of contract. Active warrants, prior convictions, no questions asked. No credit, no problem. You can get your title loan and I don't know. Fucking. Our background checks filter out criminal red flags. Plausible deniability is the sublight way. See Lilia for details. Warehouse next to Spratwurst joint, 2nd floor. Loitering on property is prohibited. Do not delete. The Halcon Holdings corporate office and its environs, are for conducting official board business only. Anyone found using board property will be fined accordingly. Board property includes, but is not limited to, Halcon Holdings office here on Groundbreaker, the space directly in front of my desk, the space directly behind my desk, my doorway, my berth, and most importantly, my stairs. Thank you for cooperation. P.S. Please note that the next spacer caught drinking on the stairs outside the embassy might find themselves on the rude side of an airlock. P.P.S. This is the 3rd time I've had to post this message, and I'm sick and tired of it. I will not hesitate to open a buried sanctioned investigation into behavior, and when you are caught, punish you accordingly, Felix. Milestone. Interesting. Yeah, nice table.
Just plugged the last of the O2 leaks. I'm ready for downtime.
Nasty encounter you had down there. Sorry, man. Fucking pirates, right? How you planning to spend your night off? Some lonely young Mardette with starships in their eyes?
Figured I'd get in some quality time with Vera's stock.
Let me know when you're heading out. We'll get drinks the night before.
Oh, sublight salvage and ship.
Oh, neat. They got stuff in here I ain't seen in ages.
Yeah.
Well, this should prove interesting, to say the least.
Yeah. It's a terminal. Hi.
Sublight for life. Corporation's never lifted a finger for me.
Yeah. On this terminal. Messages. From that subject, don't run. We lost another contractor to a UDL gunship. This is your daily reminder that legitimate businesses don't run from the authorities. And that is what we are. Stay calm. Present your papers. If you get tangled up in the courts, I will personally bail you out. Anyone seen Hawthorne lately? I could use some reliable help. Hey, I'm that guy. Posing as that guy. All book shipments. Unlike most of you sprats, Catherine is bringing a consistent income. From today until I say so, you're to treat her as an extension of my desk. Speaking of which, Tobias ordered an extension for my desk. Fallbrook shipment. Purple berry liquor, lots. Spectrum vodka, even more than that. Erotica, generic. The locals aren't picky, huh? Erotica, exotic, except the ones who are. Space Coke surprise, or cake surprise, rather. I don't know what this is, but it was on last month's order list, so either track some down or do your best in the kitchen. Black Hole Holcomb signed tossball poster. P.S. Tobias, where are we with that dusk extension? And then this week in salvage. My scanner says the Mardits impounded a freelancer ship after the captain misbehaved. The crew dropped so many bits at Vera's place that they can't afford to lift the impound. Whoever gets me salvage rights gets to sit quietly in my office and watch a professional work. One of ours had an altercation with one of theirs. Lost another contractor, scrapped the ship, dedicated a tenth of the salvage to funeral expenses. I take care of my people. A little sprat told me that a crate of spoiled sister pork ended up at the bottom of a Monarch canyon. Let's see how much we can sell. Speaking of which, no one eat at Auntie Cleo's stall until I say so. Something in the kitchen's gone bad. Yeah. Next time one of us finds an abandoned ship and decommissions it, they'd better dispatch a ground team to the debris field before the marauders have their turn. Just because we're salvagers doesn't mean we have to be scavengers. Interesting. Hi.
Salvage is a family business. We've got each other's backs.
Yeah, this is a fucking mob.
Got any leads on salvage? Doesn't even have to be broke yet. We'll take anything.
Yeah. Oh, another spooky elevator. Nice. See, this is why the party limit's 3. Can't fit 4 people in here. It could, but it'd be a very tight fit. What did that? Oh, I guess that's just to call the elevator if it's down there. Hi.
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate business for legitimate consumers.
Yeah?
You the one flying the unreliable?
Maybe. That's right, Captain Hawthorne at your service.
Sure you are.
Uh-oh.
Miss Lily has been expecting you. I'll unlock the door.
So you work here then?
Sure am. A few years back they got me started on simple acquisitions. You know those latches they put on cargo bays ain't worth a damn?
Oh.
These days I stick to HQ and look after Miss Lilia.
Alright. Guess we'll go into ladies' office. Alright. I said let's go into the ladies' office. Hi. You also have a scary office up in a tall place with guards next to you. Things to examine. A legitimate business. Contractors. If the authorities are on your heels, a legal team has pre-approved you to recite this passage for our colonial trading rights. Uh-oh. Pursuant to regulations following internationally preserved bourse, such a business entity will therefore be entitled to gather, maintain, and ultimately dispose of decommissioned agricultural hardware and accessories for profit or convenience. They could just say they're travelers and they'd be fine. Maybe. The short version, if we handle potted meat, we can legally salvage tractors and tractor parts. That's why I keep a can of Borst in a Sublight-owned safe deposit box off-world. And why the goods you bring here are cataloged as farm equipment. Everything we do is perfectly legal. Now go bring home some bacon. Yeah? Hi, you have a legitimate business.
So you're the new captain in town.
Yeah.
I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down.
In a good way or bad way?
Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. I'm guessing you already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come.
Somewhat, yeah. I'm, Captain Hawthorne. Oh, going that thing out there that might get impounded soon.
A little advice. before you start telling lies, get a feel for who you're talking to.
Oh.
It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere.
I didn't kill him, if that's what you're thinking.
I didn't ask. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings. But there's a catch.
Uh-oh.
There is always a catch.
There is always a catch.
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours.
I don't got one of those yet. I could get a nav. I could take the job and get a nav key later.
I like that initiative, but ease back on the throttle. Gladys at the Rest and Go might have what you need. If there's anything else, be quick about it. Time is bits.
Time is bits. Guessing you do a bit more than just salvage, huh?
These days, the scrap business all but runs itself. Gives me the time to expand our interests into other sectors, where I can let my hair down.
Ah, so it's like, I mean, you could have done nightclub. Heard those things doing really well in other sectors, if you know what I'm saying.
Our field is persuasive acquisitions. At least that's how my legal advisors tell me to phrase it.
Yeah?
Not all of our salvage is abandoned when we find it. Sometimes it takes a polite conversation and a shot across the bow. You know, legal formalities.
Very legal. Wink, wink, nod. Wink, nudge, nudge.
Good boy. Knew you'd understand.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. You seem very honest about this whole criminal thing happening up here.
Hey, careful with the C word around here. I like to keep things above board, and that kind of talk only makes trouble.
I'm sorry.
Sublight occupies a legal blind spot. No one knows what we're licensed to do, and that gives our little business some freedom. But let's not tempt fate.
Fair. So how organized is this business of yours?
Very. I have this thing about numbers in spreadsheets. Grids in general.
Yeah?
I like to think of myself as the last honest businesswoman in Halcyon, but I'll settle for being the most organized one.
Yeah, do I have any other...
I have nothing to hide.
What do I have a lot of... I guess I don't have any questions. I've supposed everything.
Make sure you aren't followed on your way out.
Does it count if my companions follow me? Because I think they're supposed to be there. I'm not going to go through the... Actually, I'll go through this door. Oh, it's just a balcony. Look at that. Waste disposal. Hole. Nin-earing. Alright. Oh, I'm stepping on something. That's always good. Alright. And Spratwurst, hi.
If you're hungry, you've come to the right place. I've got a fresh ground batch of Spratwurst cooking. They're terra-fried to lock in the juices. How about a grinder's dozen?
A little hasty there. What you got?
Fresh from the grinder, any hour.
Yeah? Got, yeah. Farm-raised sprat, boned and finely ground and fried in hot oil. Oh.
Not getting into too much danger, are you? Could always liven your day with a double mustard terra-fried Spratwurst.
What is a Spratwurst exactly?
You know what sprats are?
Yeah.
Space rats. The laboratories of Spacer's Choice found a use for this limitless frontier resource.
Oh.
Sprat meat is plenty tasty when properly prepared. We grind them up in sausages, then terra-fry them in their own juices.
Ah. So is it like anything like Borstwurst?
Absolutely not. Spratwurst and all related terms are registered trademarks of Spacer's Choice.
Yeah.
Boar, the other meat, is a registered trademark of C&P.
Ah.
Everyone knows our company and theirs are nothing alike.
Got it. What's a Terra Fry
Terra
then?
Frying is a Spacer's Choice brand seed. A mix of 13 herbs and spices.
Oh yeah,
Plus a
gotta
dash
get
of
the
modern chemistry.
herbs and spices in there.
Just as well. Near about time for me to go check on the trap. I mean, to unload another crate of farm fresh sprats.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see, what is this place? Ike's Armory.
You look like someone who's taken their share of cuts and bruises.
Yep.
Need some armor.
I already have that.
Maybe it's a bit secondhand, but that's only testament to its durability.
Hey, I can
We
repair.
also
I
have a
know
lot
how to
of
repair
specialized
things.
melee weapons.
I
For
don't
those
need that.
times you have to repel borders, but don't want to risk a bullet through the hull.
What you got? What you got? You got a lot of melee weapons. He wasn't lying about that one. Oh, he's got some better armor though than the one I have. Got a lot of armor. Armor. Sort by armor rating. That is a lot of fucking armor. Fucking hell. 26 armor. It's good for... It ups block, I guess. But you won't be as stealthy. I wonder why. 20. Why is that one higher? Weird. Dialogue skills go up. Yeah. These are both the same. Why is that lower? That is some highly armored hiking gear. Huh. Interesting. Actually, no. Let's get it. Oh, up to E, right? There we go. Nothing else. There's mods in here. There's some restricted stock. Melee, dialogue, stealthy, plasma, yeah. Armor parts, weapon parts. Okay. And we're selling, probably. Alright. Engineering, hi.
Wish they'd let us off station. Air up here is just recycled spacer.
Yeah, you said that already. I'll go in there in a second. Auntie Cleo's. Oh, hi.
Hearty greeting, potential customer. Welcome to Auntie's Kitchen, a home-style consumable protein dispensary. May this unit dispense proteins for your ingestion.
Depends.
Beginning dispensing sequence. Please unblock all relevant facial protein ingestion tubes.
Got a nicotine patch. Some tobacco ears. Like that. Good. Okay.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local board.
Yep, never heard of him, sorry.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Yeah, no one wants you on Groundbreaker.
These stairs are board property. Disperse now, or I'll detain you for trespassing.
Oh, real scary. You're really gonna arrest us on our station?
Yeah, this is Chief Junling's ship. You don't own shit here.
Step back. I'm required by board bylaws to use excessive force.
The Mardettes would space you for trying, you waste of O2 scrubbers.
Oh, got him.
Yeah, O2 scrubbers.
O2 scrubbers.
Just get out of here before I tell your captain what you've been getting up to on the clock.
Whatever. We got a date at the Lost Hope anyway.
Is this really what you want to be doing with your life, Marcy? Guarding stairs for that walking mustache Udon fucking Bedford? I gotta get off this detail.
Hi. Oh, I hit Q on accident. Hi.
Wonder what's playing at the Bijou Review this week.
Oh. Anyway, that's the important person place. We'll not go there yet either. Yeah, it's just a public terminal. We went in there. Did we? Yeah, we did. Alright, let's go to engineering first then.
Have you seen this man?
No, I haven't seen that man. Here we are at this point.
Those XF411s? And an old Yakita 37? You think they'd let me peek at the power plant?
I don't think.
I would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted for your protection. Canyons of acid and sulfur rain are the least of the horrors plaguing the surface of Monarch.
Oh.
Anarchists live as one with the animals, lawless, savage, and unemployed. The board's embargo ensures that nothing can leave the planet and threaten our hard-working citizens. This story brought to you by Halcyon News. All the news that's fit to broadcast.
An interesting news thing, I think. I was closing a window.
When I started this job, you can go days without a major incident. Now it's just hours.
Oh, good.
Good law, the heat in here is so unbearable I can hardly even concentrate. Junlei better hurry up with those damn repairs already.
Yeah, that's what we're here to figure out, I think. Yeah, that's where we're going.
Thought there'd be more machinery. Must be housed on a sub-level.
I could spend all day in here and not have looked at half the best stuff. It's all pretty worn, though.
Yeah, maybe it's because of the fact that there's heat fucking everywhere, huh?
Careful where you point that thing.
What thing? What thing? I don't have a weapon out. So, okay, now I have a weapon out. I hit the scroll wheel on accident because I thought that would zoom out the third person. This is still not Fallout New Vegas.
You should clear out. Engineering's a dangerous place to wander until we get those radiators fixed.
Yeah, I could see that. I could fucking seal. I could see the air. Apparently people don't care when you just pull out a weapon.
Whatever it is, I'm working on it.
You're just staring at a generator there. Or what I assume is a generator, anyway. Hi, you're the important lady, I think.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors.
Captain of the Unreliable, but I'm a bit grounded at the moment on the terms of fucking... Yeah.
I heard we had someone in impound. Wish I could help. I gave the bureaucrats a motive authority over freight traffic, and it rankles them good when I challenge it. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting.
Let's hope that too. I'll help you that on that
Don't go
one.
make
That was
trouble,
such.
and chances are you won't find any. That's how I like it here.
Yeah.
So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer is just passing through.
Well, here, this is the one of those 10 times. Just passing through. Apparently, I'm bound for that place.
Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
Thanks, man. It seems very warm in here. I've heard about your broken heating.
Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship. Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner.
So stubbornness, basically. But they don't want this place to, I don't know, get cooked alive, maybe?
They want us to sweat, thinking that'll soften me up for a bad faith deal. If you'll excuse me, they can go fuck themselves.
Oh, they said a swear
word. The board
word.
isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone aboard, will be cooked alive.
Yeah, I am a contractor. I can do that.
Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays.
Where are these back bays at?
Sorry, I forgot not everyone knows this ship like I do. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now.
Oh. Have you tried sending anyone down there?
I have. One of my engineers, plus a small security detail. They didn't come back.
Ah.
I can't afford to lose any Mardits on this job. No offense, but a freelancer like you is more dispensable.
Yeah, understandable. None. Flash a rude gesture. Just understandable.
Nice and pragmatic. Thanks for understanding.
Maybe did you try and talk it out over there?
Those idiots are immune to reason, and they don't much care if the station melts to pieces. They're content to die last.
Oh.
If you could find some way to solve this without violence, I'd prefer that. But more than anything, we need those parts.
I'm a smooth talker, so hopefully.
Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
Well, I wasn't done talking with you yet, lady.
This whole deck smells like ass.
Yeah.
Only gonna get worse if I don't get those radiators fixed.
I know this isn't really a good time to talk, but got someone who wants to meet you. Who's your celebrity, I think.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name.
It's so hard to say.
What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much
Nice
experience
little polygon
working with
armor you had there.
actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
I'll just be here in the background.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if, well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Just be here in the background.
Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry.
Yeah. Nice job there.
Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Yeah, my silence
if there's nothing
really
else,
helped there.
There are other parts of the ship begging for my attention.
Alright, we're gonna go do the thing. Made a lot of loud sounds. Oh, I guess, yeah. Where's the thing? No. Any parts. Alright, let's not have the places get boiled alive, shall we? Alright, to the back bays. Miracle on the frontier. Deserted is forced to return. Oh, I see. Huh.
Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm.
Uh-oh.
Back away now, or you'll parley with the king.
I just want to talk, man. Whoa. Look at that.
Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames. It's nothing personal. Promise.
Oh, really?
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
Speaking for myself, Captain, I am not of a mind to be murdered by a psychopath who plays with fire.
Yeah?
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain.
Well, whoa. Ooh. Oh, so I guess since I can persuade, and plus, I have plus symbol, whatever that means. Hold on, let's talk this out, buddy.
I know this ain't a toy, neighbor from above. It's a catalyst, just like me. Keep talking. I like the sound of your voice.
So if I have enough persuade to back it up. No. Here for some awesome parts.
That's right, sir. Just the parts.
That's it.
We'll be
And you're
in and out
bound.
in a jiff.
Also just
Won't even know we were here.
Tennyson just keeps feeding the furnace, don't she? We're still playing with her last sacrifice out back with the crew.
So, what are you gonna do to him?
We were just sitting in a circle, sucking down exhaust fumes and toasting to the memory of our brain cells, making this broken angel fly again.
Sorry, the parts, or...
You don't just ask a king for a favor when you're standing in his court. You bring tribute, sacrifices, prophecy, shit like that.
But what about diplomacy? Whoa. Just attack him. I could give him money. I could lie to him. Let me go, find some tribute. How close am I actually to 40 character? 33. Do I have anything that could up that for the time being? Tech skills, lockpick, stealth skills, down, tech skills. 8, 9, 26. Look at that. Oh, beefy. Beefy. Oh, excuse me. Let's give one to, yeah. She needs it much more than I do. And the vicar can have his stuff. There we go. Ooh, dialogue skills go up with it though. Guess I'll be borrowing it. Alrighty. Chance, are you still there? Because I'm guessing you're probably not there anymore. You probably become deceased. Now, better question. $1 million question is, am I in the right screen? Not quite. 38. Shites. Heck, yeah. I guess we'll be back then. Actually, do I have any, anything in here that could help? Hell, name, value, wait. No, I don't know. No, regeneration. Health, damage, health, regen. Movement speed, health, armor, that thing, health, body attributes, personality attributes, but a hangover, that's good. Body, no, headshot damage. No, armor or hangover. No, Mind attributes. I don't know what's considered a mind attribute is the thing. Actually, it's probably... Is it this section? No, I don't know what a mind attribute is, then. The fuck is a mind attribute? Let's see. Mind attributes. Mind, intelligence, and perception. Oh. Was it in this section? Ah, yeah. So intelligence and perception would go up, but not... so charm is the one that we want. So personality. So it means I'm going to have a hangover thing. Ugh. It's like a guaranteed thing, or hangover. Oh, okay, Wiki doesn't tell me anything. Symbols guide. Fine, hang. Let's see. Doesn't tell me how to deal with a hangover, but let's save real quick. Alright. Enough. It is. It's a plenty even. This is the guy. Medical drone outlaw. There he is.
Neighbor from above. What brings you to my little moonlight kingdom?
There's also a bounty on your head.
Listen to the fire of those convictions. This one's hungry for justice. Alive or dead? Rare or medium? What's it gonna be? How do you want me cooked, bounty hunter?
I mean, just give me your lighter.
My flame? Shit. Little flick here got me started on the pyro path. Fine. He's yours. Give him a good home.
You will.
Don't worry, Mr. McRed. We'll treat Mr. Flick extra nice on account of he's your friend.
You call your lighter Little Flick?
I'll miss my baby pyro, but it beats losing my head. This court needs its king, and I'm one of a kind.
The engraving apparently says, where have I heard that name before? Never mind.
Lay it on me, boss. I'm good for it.
So about the parts.
Everything has a price. How much are you willing to pay?
I mean, no. Level up. Oh. Oh. Hangover already kicked in. Man, you need to be fast for that, don't you? So here's what we'll actually wait. I guess I assume I don't have enough persuasion to or persuasion perception. Bounty. No violence.
Don't worry.
Yeah, little flick. But that says that on it.
Keen eyes you got there. Zanita gave me this lighter. We had a carnal understanding a few years back, and she wanted me to have something to remember her by.
Interesting. Oh no.
Lay it on me, boss. I'm good for it. The second floor is my place. Off limits to the likes of you. Whatever business brings you down to my domain, keep it local.
Okay. Now that let's put some into here. So let's get 40. get proper 40 cower, scramble, and terrify area. So so let's get it up to 40 proper. Yeah, there we go. And then let's get you up to 40 proper. So tinkering cost, I guess, goes down. There we go. There's a new perk.
Neighbor from above. What brings you
Wanna
to my
face me?
little
There you go.
moonlight kingdom?
It's about parts again.
Everything.
Yeah. Well, too bad they're leaking toxins, so I'll just be on my way then.
Under its skin, this ship is all poison and darkness. Lead bones, asbestos muscle.
Asbestos.
Maybe you're right. You've got the run of the kingdom. Up those stairs, you'll find the parts. My crew won't get in your way.
Nice. Alright, thanks, man. How you doing? Hey, outlaw.
Smells kind of like old Bess's outdoor pipes.
You get that automech patch? McRed wants it up and running.
I'm trying to think of a good name before I wake it up.
Don't give it a name. What are you thinking? He hasn't got a heart? Not like us.
I think that one's debatable too.
The back bays are all the home we have and the only home we need.
Okay. There's a scrap mechanical back here. What's in here? Oh, hi.
Are you one of us yet?
No, I'm just visiting. Hi.
You're the first person I've seen who talked their way past McRed. It may not sound like much, but take my word for it. Wow.
Thanks, man. What's you doing here?
Junlei sent me down to collect the parts we need to fix the radiators. McRed got me all distracted sucking fumes and talking about the cosmos.
Youth these days have no principles.
Yeah?
I can't tell if you brought friends or if I'm still seeing things, so maybe I ought to lay off the fumes and head back to work.
Came to grab to radiator parts. You could probably help us.
I'll get back to my post. See you topside, stranger.
Have fun up there. Oh. Oh man, look at their fridge. Could have looted them. Could have murdered all of them and looted them. But no. We could still technically do that, but that sounds like work.
It's so cozy.
Cozy. Oh, it's one of these. That place looks familiar. Oh, look at that. You saw nothing. Shh, don't tell anyone. It's somewhere. It's up there. How do I get up there?
McRed gave me a taste of the good stuff. I think.
Careful with that shit. You'll end up as crazy as he is.
It takes crazy to live in this universe. Crazy cosmos. Crazy cosmos. Ah, got swollen tongue again.
Yeah. Quick question has how do we get up there? Walk up that. How do we get up there is the next question. Guessing it's this way, yeah. There we go.
Nope.
We got another complaint. People don't like worms in their shrooms.
Aw, they're just tilling the soil. Besides, they're my friend.
Find a new friend. This worm fixation is screwing with her bottom line.
Fucking they're growing shrooms in here? Ooh, can't examine that. Hello, combat drone. Or maybe it's not this way. Actually, where the fuck? How the fuck do I get over there then? Yeah, there's no way of. Huh. Well, shit. this is a problem. Is that an axe? How do I get up there? Can I hop on this? Someone's birthday. Fuck your birthday. Oh. I don't think this isn't working. I'm now stuck. There we go. Where do I go? I can change this. I can change back into my other stuff. Yeah, this is the best armor. No, this just leads down again. No, I didn't miss any stairs. Fuck do I get up there? Huh. I'm just an idiot, aren't I? There's probably some very painfully obvious way of getting up there. I'll need to look it up in a second here. Alright, what's the thing? Happiness is a worn ship. Happiness is a worn ship. Let's see. Yeah, take the lid. It's all fair, French. Up the stairs to the left. Apparently, stairs over here somewhere? Ah, over here. Okay, yes, I was...
Falling apart. Can't spell groundbreaker without broken.
Fair.
Lay's gonna be pleased as pie when we show her these.
Yeah, it just looked like a fucking fuse. What's in there?
Quietly now.
Huh. Weird. I guess if we like stealth around or something. Ooh. That okay. Okay. Alright, bye. Alright, and then let's get the lady her radiator parts. Hello.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
This is gonna be the same story.
Remember Auntie Cleo?
No.
Because she remembers you.
Oh.
When you were sick, who took your temperature?
Not her, that's
when
for sure.
When you were hungry, who gave you a needle full of love?
I don't think anyone's done that for me yet.
Auntie Cleo, that's who. Have you given your auntie a hug today?
No, I haven't.
This is Halcyon News, reminding you that there's no I in news, no we in Halcyon, and no Mercury in Saturn.
That one may be questionable. Okay. I got your radiator parts.
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed.
And here's your radiator
Good work.
parts.
I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight Mantipillar infestation.
Oh. Define slight.
More than a few. Less than a hive. Nothing you can't handle.
Oh.
We were salvaging parts from a ship. Turned out there were eggs inside. They got into the radiators, and here we are.
Ah. Alright.
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires and such.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that. Thank you.
Alright, I guess we're We're now bug exterminators. And we're not disguised this time. We are just exterminating buds. I guess that's in here. Buds. This time we will need a weapon.
The controls are in the back of the machinery shaft area. Keep clear of the radiators. You don't need to kill the mantimillers, but I'd be mighty grateful if you did. I've got this thing about giant insects.
Yeah. Sure, a lot of people do. Terminal. Archive lasers and transmissions. Honorable confirmation. The HHB Earth HQ transmitted via probe archived at source. It's my honor to report that the groundbreaker has successfully arrived at the Lagrange point, having released our cargo at prefab housing, settlers, and supplies at their intended colony worlds. May they prosper and expand. Now that stages 1 and 2 of the mission have been carried out, my family will take ownership of the groundbreaker as specified in our contract, keeping the ship in active duty as an independent trading post, repair stop, and cargo bay. I'd be remiss if I closed this transmission without sending my hopes and best wishes back to Earth. There's so much ahead of us, but we'll never forget what we left behind. So Earth is a thing. That's alive still, somehow. Stern reminder. Some very rich and unsavory elements among our colonial neighbors seems to have the wrong idea about why I flew us out here. It wasn't for a 9-figure blood money salary and a Spacer's Choice logo stamped on my ass. It wasn't a nickel and dime passing ships out of their last bit. Groundbreaker has no role in the success or failure of Halcon's corporate entities, period. I negotiated that understanding and clearly outlined it in writing before I ever set foot on the ship. If anyone wants to dispute or compromise our independence, they will answer to a Tennyson. We are a family operation. Even when the last Tennyson fails, Groundbreaker will remember us and defend its freedom accordingly. Oh, there we go. It's like, what, 4? Oh, what the fuck is that thing? That's just a bunch of... Oh, there's still more.
Mess with us.
There we go. Ugh. Glands. There are a lot of I think it's just dead. There are also a lot of explosives in this area, and I don't know if I quite like that. There's also more enemies. Oh, it's just the climb thing. Alright.
Good news? Song tells me the security mechanicals booted up and killed a bunch of mantis.
Nice.
Bad news. Diagnostic says their circuit boards are fused from the heat, so they're not too picky about who they kill next.
That seems like a very big flaw.
Shoot fast if you can. Shoot back if you need to. I can always fix them later.
Let's see.
I'll take care of them.
I got this.
That's the last of them.
There we go. Nope. Oop.
transforming.
On my way. I'll teach this one a lesson. Let me handle them. Here we go.
There we go. That was... I could have gone smoother, to say the least.
Attacking! Leave them to me.
Scheiße.
We're destined to prevail.
Those two aren't doing too hot. Bees on them. I inhale it, but they get all the effects because I'm not even hurt. Beautiful. Let's look at the logs real quick. Cobbled together, the staff is getting restless. Work around and half-cocked solutions are all we got to mend Groundbreaker's bones. In many cases, we can't revive one system without cannibalizing another. Grandma lived with that reality, and so will I. I can rally their spirits, or our spirits, but what happens when I'm not around? Groundbreaker's real test will be seeing if our independence outlasts me. I'll take that bet. Oh, excuse me. Old plans, new problems. Found some of Chief Guliang's old schematics. Groundbreaker must have taken a beating during the crossing because she spent half of her career patching it up. Lots of corners cut when they put this place together. Among her papers, I also found layout of a hangar that doesn't match any of my docks. Something that may have gotten sealed off along the way, like blood cells isolating an infection. I hate to put sentiment down in print, but every time I open a panel or find some workaround in the guts of this old bird, it's like I can feel you reaching out to me from the past. Alright, let's cycle those pumps. Remember, non-expendable personnel must exit the maintenance shaft before activating that.
Done. The temperatures are dropping. Stop by once you found your way out of there. Groundbreaker owes you thanks.
Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, I already looted that. Okay. It's over here. Oh, just another way to get up here. Okay. No, that was the original way to get up there. It's just closed for some reason. Alright, elevator. Oh, no, that's the terminal we read when we got here.
News.
Oh, what
We
is it this
interrupt a
time?
regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Do you have what it takes to defend your corporate township from the dangers of alien wildlife and the unemployed?
Maybe.
Talk to your local manager about applying for military training and lend your life to protecting our wonderful brands and products.
Yeah.
Military service does not guarantee full employment rights, tax breaks, military discount, health benefits, military burial, participation medal, training, or weapons. This story brought to you by Halcyon News. All the news that's fit to broadcast.
Okay. Hello.
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off
This
my
place
shoulders.
doesn't look like a fucking
I
heat
don't
wave.
normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right.
Thanks, man.
The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive.
Thanks, man.
If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds.
Oh. Nice. Who's Edna? I know who the medical guy is. Sell me things. No, we don't need to go there. Where is this waypoint taking us? No, that's that.
TNT pancake mix now requires no mixing. Seriously, don't mix it.
Hi. You can sell me things now.
Hello. Junlei called up from engineering. Said I should let you buy medical supplies from our stores. Now, is there something I can help you with?
I want the medicals.
A better selection than you'll find on the promenade deck, and a quality commensurate with a friend of the station.
All those meds I don't care about. Get clothing, ups leadership skills. Engineering goes up. You get a fucking eye patch. Nice. Tech skills. I'm gonna buy that and hope it doesn't look stupid. on you. Oh, goggles. Welder's goggles. Engineering goes up a lot, but perception goes down. Oh, wait, how does this look on you? Looks like the ones you have now, except that you have now you have 2 sets of goggles on you. Yeah, that looks alright. At least it's not a fucking. Oh hi, I didn't even see you here the last time.
Is it just me, or is Groundbreaker feeling extra chilly? Maybe you ought to help yourself to a piping hot frozen dinner. Oh, and it's not the best choice.
Yeah.
Spacer's choice.
Yeah, it's Spacer's choice.
Taste the freedom. A lot of slogans to keep track of. Sometimes I forget.
Yeah. Let's see what you have first
Have
off.
a look.
I got a bunch of stuff that I probably don't care about. Ooh. Get a fucking helmet. You asked for it, you got it. A genuine Spacer's Choice Moonman helmet. Based on the most popular mascot in SC's marketing history. Enjoy. Man, ironically, it makes your lie ability better. Oh boy. Ooh, we sell bypass shunts. I don't care about bypass shunts. I need lockpicks.
Looking for some Spacer's Jaw? It's recommended by 11 out of 10 Spacer's Choice medical professionals.
I don't know if that's how.
Don't take my word for it. See for yourself. Make a choice.
Yeah.
Spacer's Choice.
I don't know if that's how math works, but thanks. Have you ever been in Wedgewater?
Heard of it. My orientation Aether Wave showed that famous Saltuna cannery, which I'm sure smells as good as it looks.
I mean, in this case, yes. I mean, they're trying. That's all I can say for it.
That's true.
Yeah. I hope they're gonna be okay.
Here's hoping.
That's a Spacer's Choice beer. Take what you have, polish it up, and make the best of it.
You don't sound very
what
enthused
can I
to
get
speak
you?
here.
Some soap. Everyone loves soap. Everyone will love you for using it too.
Yeah. Well, you're logged into a terminal, by the way.
Shit. Oh, shit. No, I mean, yeah, excellent. Yeah, that was intentional.
What's it now?
As the face of Spacer's Choice, it's my honor to be a public figure. Who needs privacy when you have job
I
security?
think you still need that privacy part. I gotta ask you about the fucking, yeah?
I'm bound to satisfy headgear-related inquiries. Please send any complaints to our Consumer Care Headwear Division.
You all right in there? You sound like you're really miserable. Just saying.
Oh, I'm having a stellar day. And not just because I'm legally obligated to say so. Almost as stellar as a Spacer's Choice is affordable.
So not very, huh? You can see in there.
I can see all of the top quality merchandise in the Spacer's Choice catalog, which is available here at a reasonable price.
Guessing it's a no then. You do anything in that hat?
Spacer's Choice regrets that we don't sell toothpaste at this time, but we're always working on delivering exciting new products to our customers.
Where the fuck do you get toothpaste from, man?
Spread wash, mouthwash, and Mantafloss are among the exciting line of dental goods currently in development.
Do you miss eating solid food?
Don't miss out on these deals. You'll find none like them on all of Groundbreaker, or anywhere in the Halcyon colony.
That's a good question. Is that like just part of your head forever now? You just live like that, or?
Trouble sleeping? Try our Lunar Eclipse mix. That's 2 handfuls of pep pills washed down with a hearty swig of 2-hour energy brew. The blast will send you through the stratosphere, and the crash will knock you out cold, guaranteed.
Oh. Guessing you're legally required to wear that, huh?
Add an additional 10% to your purchase today, and the proceeds will be donated to Spacer Cares, our premier corporate welfare program.
You can only talk in corporate slogans
Choice,
and
we
fucking
care
advertisements.
About your health and emotional well-being.
If we ever get an
That's why
ad
we
read, we
put
should just
Martin
hire this
through
guy.
6 years of vendor school, only to make him wear this hat.
And I could help you get out of there if you really want.
Even if my contract didn't forbid it, I think it's part of me now.
I've noticed.
Now, are you ready to make Spacer's Choice Lunar Green Moonmouth lozenges a part of you? Lunar Green, the future is spearmint.
Are you good? Are you okay, Martin? Martin, are you okay? Are you okay, Martin?
Damn it.
There's no corporate word for that one.
Look, this hat, my job. It may not seem like much to a brave space captain, but they're all that I have. If there are self-made purgatories, then we all have to live in them. Mine can be no worse than someone else's. Now, if we're done with the chit-chat, I hope you don't mind if I make the most of this short life and try to be the best moon person I can be.
You want to go on an actual moon instead? Sorry if I pushed you a little too much there, Moon Man Martin.
It's fine. I should be stronger than this. Thanks for taking an interest. Speaking of interest, can I interest you in some quality budget goods? At Spacer's Choice, we cut corners so you don't have to.
Oh. Okay. That was a conversation. I think.
Ooh, can we rent an upstairs room?
Oh, it's a hotel.
Interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Yeah?
Tossball finals are scheduled to air soon, but a scandal has rocked the league and thrown this pivotal game into question.
Sports!
Both teams have tested negative for performance-enhancing stims. A tossball first.
What? Whoa.
Coaches and referees are debating how and if this behavior could lead to an unfair advantage.
Wow, no one's using fucking steroids.
This has been Halcyon News, your only source for news in the Halcyon
Oh no.
Anyway.
Move along.
Okay. Oh, hi, GLaDOS.
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient or an oven. Just like store-bought.
First, what do you got? You've got sail?
I've got a lovely little throw pillow. Just something I toss together. Like to keep my
You're the
hands
black
busy.
market lady. Ooh, you got a lot of restricted stock. I will take all of these, though. Candy. I will take all of these. I guess I'll take the bypass shunt for now.
It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Care to listen with me?
Alright, lady, the gig is up because I already know about your gig being up because you can give me a nav key to that place.
Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
Oh, wow. That is a lot of bits. No one's ever found my bits lacking. I mean, I'll probably do the opportunity anyway, even if I had the bits, so...
Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms...
I've already had qualms. So I think we're a little late on that one, lady.
Do you know Edna, over in engineering?
No.
Sweet as a pea, that one.
Not yet, anyway.
On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway.
Roseway, huh?
And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago.
Supposed to go to Roseway for something, I forgot. Why?
Can't say I know for sure. Maybe it never really was.
Sounds like someone poking into somewhere they shouldn't be got into a spot of trouble.
Maybe.
Comm centers don't operate themselves, Captain. Someone had to have sent that distress call manually.
Actually, I'm sure there's probably some sort of automated system that could, but...
Might have been a ruse to keep the rest of the board from sniffing around.
Alright, I guess I'm in.
You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors.
Top bits.
The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs.
And an outpost in corporate sake, it sounds like a fun of a time.
Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done.
Alright, thanks for the time, lady.
Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Thanks.
Here, take a candy with you.
Oh, thanks, man. Joinal. It's just a log now. No. I gotta go get that. No. Let's do this real quick before I forget again. So, is there anyone else here to talk to while we're here?
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Spacer's Choice is enjoying an unexpected windfall. Sources credit an increase in Saltuna production for this quarter's earning projections. Great job, as always, to our hard-working cannery technicians.
I don't think it's just the technicians, but yes.
You've been listening to Halcyon News.
Hi.
How do you do? And welcome to the Rest and Go. We used to be the Go and Rest, but folks never knew when to leave.
Yeah?
Sorry. Business has been slow. Anything to occupy the time.
Yeah, that sounds right. How's life?
Fine, as long as the board keeps its grubbiness to itself.
Like my
Chief
stepmom.
Tennyson holds the ship together, the Promenade holds our economy together, and Sublight is the shoddy jewel in our rusty old crown.
Oh. Mention Sublight.
Our local garbage collectors. That Lilia Hagen never met a debris field she didn't like. She freely admits she planted her roots in Groundbreaker to escape board oversight. But I think there's more to it. She's unusual in the head, that one.
Nah. You do business with the promenade people.
Of course. Most of our supplies come and go through merchants. Company ships and salvage runs are the only traffic we tend to get. I try and steer clear of that creepy fellow in the moon mask. If there's a cost to being a company man, he paid it in spades.
I've noticed. Kind of business wink wonk nudge nudge you got here.
Didn't quite catch that. You'll have to speak up.
So what kind of business you running here, boy?
Glass ear. Sorry, there's a lot of static on my end.
Right here, fool.
Nothing to fear. Sorry again. The sound of Groundbreaker's engines has really got to me over the years.
Avoiding question, aren't you?
Huh? What?
Yeah, fuck it.
Huh. Now that I heard.
Yeah, I get it. You want to talk about your shady shit. Oh, hi.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled...
How many fucking stories are they gonna have?
And now for a special word from Chairman Rockwell.
Oh.
Greetings, hard-working citizens of Halcyon. In these profitable times, we need only look to one another to find examples of honest labor and earnest work ethic. But there are those who cheat and swindle their way through life. It breaks my heart to see the fruits of your labor stolen by these vagabonds. One such man is Phineas Wells.
Never heard of him, nope.
The board unanimously decided that in the interests of protecting our best assets, that's you, we are substantially raising the reward for his arrest. If you have any information regarding his whereabouts, do your civic duty and come forward. Until then, my friends, keep working.
Too bad we don't know anything about him. Oh, there's someone living here. Good old freighter crew.
An official message from our hard-working chairman. Such an honor for
Oh.
all of us. This has been Halcyon News, your only source for news in the Halcyon Colony.
Here of use. Oh, you're someone.
Damnable thing about living on a space station. No pigeons to feed.
Yeah?
Oh, you can feed the sprats, sure enough. But then the neighbors start moaning about hygiene.
Yeah? Yeah? Alright, let's go through here. Ah, it's the bathroom. Okay. Alright, let's go over here and get our hood.
Rizzo Spectrum Vodka. Aftertaste the rainbow.
Uh-huh. I have a bounty.
How goes the hunt? I've been ruminating on it, and I decided, if you ain't killed McRed yet, I want you to hurt him a little before you do. Nothing excessive, mind you, but the scoundrel deserves a light beating at least before he kicks off.
I already beat you to the punch. Well, he's dead, and here's a lighter.
Here's the bounty payout. Nice work down there. With any luck, we can hire more sharp-eyed bounty hunters like you in the future.
Level up. Let's see. No. Maybe leadership could go up a bit. Go up to 30 there. Armor and crit damage would go up there for that. Let's get you to a nice 40 then. There we go. And a perk. Can't do one of those yet. And more XP from command. Crit chance, armor, sprint speed. No. And maybe, because they do kill a lot. Tier 2 things. Alright, what's this in here? don't have low health. Well, they have low health. I don't have low health. You have a thing I could unlock. Engineering mods, tactical time dilation. Threat generated range. Armor, melee damage. Engineering threat. So you are kind of our whatchamacallit. And you probably need more armor actually. What about Max over here? No. Increase my hack skill. Your armor can go up too. Yeah. A cartridge, an Ollie Toxie free. Save here in case this is a restricted access area. See those? They're just standing there. Groundbreaker are now friendly. Oh, that guy's gonna go walk around. Last. No. Task. No. No botched anything. Oh, can't go in there. Purchased here. Fuck do I get over there?
Keep your sights out, friend.
That's a good question, actually. Let's walk out of here real quick. If that guy don't sit down again, I guess. Or slide over to his thing. I'm gonna have to burn my lockpicks on this one. That guy's standing right there.
Oh, you got that?
There it is. Just yank the drive, and I'll do the rest.
Look at those confiscated goods. Obtained a freelancer who was cagey about his business, confiscated his personal belongings while he waited for questioning. Modified pistol, Josh, I guess. A hatchet, a metal hoop, prayer beads, and a locked container. Owner refused inspection. He fled before we can get down to it, left his things behind, so they're stored in the back of the security station until the unit shows its face again, which is likely to be never. Security log. Sublight put a bid on one of our impounds. Generous one, too. Negotiate for the usual finder's fee, then give little, salvage. Brawl at the Lost Hope. Freelancers versus bored Freelancers 1. Arrested a freighter captain with more bits than brains. Hawthorne ship impounded by order of Udon Bedford. Still no clue why Hawthorne associates with that board snake. I don't know. A guy from the back bays roughed up the Moon Kid. Raving mad warned me that the moon was gonna bring about the end of times. He's flying high on whatever McGreed groans down there. It's just fumes, okay? Listen. Got a sworn testimony that McGreed was spotted at the rest and go. Not that anyone will corroborate it. Reminded to keep an eye on Gladys.
Now that we have the data cartridge, I can finally find out where that scholar I'm looking for ended up.
Alright, let's get out of here first.
Got it. His name is Reginald Cheney, and he joined a sublight salvage crew. Only he's not listed on the return manifest. Must have made landfall somewhere he wasn't supposed to. Ah, yes. Here. There's a domicile on Monarch in Fallbrook, rented to the same bit card he used to buy his seat on the salvage ship. I should have guessed. What better place to lay low if you wish to avoid the authorities?
That seems awfully convenient, though.
I admit it was a bit of a long shot, but when you've spent as many hours as I have in contemplation of the universe's secrets, you sometimes get a sense for these things.
Oh, guess not. Alright, let's go then. Oh, hi. Codex. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know how restricted areas work. I better go talk to someone in engineering about something. Yeah. So now it's sublight. Someone in engineering. Oh, it's you.
You aiming to send a message? If so, we best do it now while we still got time.
You running out of time?
No, but our relaying capabilities, that's on the final countdown. We're going offline in 3, 2, 1.5. No. Wait, I've lost track of my weeks. Maybe it was 36 or sometime dire soon.
I see. And why?
Our primary relay station's soon to be occluded by a gas giant. Happens every 40 years or thereabouts. The event's forecasted to last for months, during which we'll lose signal to the station.
And that's our problem, how?
We've got backup auxiliary relays, but the one currently in orbital range went offline some months ago. We can't spare people for routine maintenance.
I mean, sounds like you better get that thing online, eh?
Yeah, I'm working on it. I finally got the chief to approve the budget for a diagnostic expedition. But allocating the personnel loss for sending a technical team to the relay station keeps getting denied by Junlei. The chief.
Yes. I mean, I could do that. You wouldn't have any issues, and she told me to, so.
I should say no, but why not? Maybe you can figure out why it's offline. I'll send you with an equipment manual. Hopefully we'll get lucky, or I'll get my approval in time.
Hope you don't mind if I borrow that manual when you're done with it, Captain. I could do with some leisure reading.
Yeah.
Oh, and I'll need you to retrieve a copy of the relay's backup data. I gotta forward any messages from Earth stored in the memory. Better late than never, eh?
Yeah. What do you mean?
The relay stations orbit the edge of the Halcyon system, so they tend to receive the majority of any transmissions from Earth. I'm sure the station's got a stack of junk messages just waiting for me to sort through.
Should check a spam filter in that thing. A lot of, yeah, I don't know if that's a good place to be storing that kind of stuff.
It's not like they're in high demand. Most tend to be adverts on new products, meaning only folks in Byzantium can afford them.
I mean, again, it's just that's what junk filter's for. Guess I'll be off and doing that never. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's at a different place. Alright, I guess we'll be going to the guy. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, you're just gonna tell me about the bounty again. So we've been going for 4 hours. This is probably a good time to save and wrap up stream for the time being. So, it's gonna be it for the stream. See, it was a real Outer World stream this time, I assure you. We'll be back later, question mark. No guarantee. But anyway, YouTube thank. So no one's in the chat, so bye.